Good morning, everyone. Welcome, Stacy, also Xalalo, Jack, Lightning, Matthew, Manu, Connor. This t-shirt is from a friend. He has his own brand. I can send you the link. It's a Dutch brand. You can buy the shirt yourself as well. Stacy, Undertale, family, Max, Leah, Jackster, Fluffy. Don't know how to pronounce his name. Let's see, Bowie is here. Ghosty the Goat, welcome. Amy, welcome. Welcome, guys. Comment Connections, Unknown, welcome. Support the fam. Alright, let me grab the link real quick. I don't know if you can actually buy it from like other than Holland. I don't think so. I do speak Dutch indeed. This is the brand from a friend. Friend of mine. Check it out if you live in Holland. I don't think he sells to other countries than that. But check it out. This shirt is from there as well. Yeah, keep it English in the chat, please. Our animates, welcome. And W, welcome. Alex, welcome. Swagback, welcome, my friend. Alright, let's get it. We have started a little bit late because I was working on a thumbnail. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the thumbnail. I'm really not sure if I'm happy with the thumbnail. I'm going to test to see what it does. If it doesn't do well, we'll make a new one. If it does do well, we'll keep it. That's just basically what it is. I'll have to wait and see what it does. I can always change it later on, so no worries on that. Hopefully it does well immediately, but I have literally no clue. I think you should start doing animations. Animations are incredibly difficult to make. Fresh, please tell me that. The echo color for glassers? What? Wait, what? Purple Bear, welcome to the stream. Alright, today we're starting on Sinnoh, my friends. We are starting on Sinnoh. These clothes look very cool. I agree. From your friend's brand are dope. Check it out, my friends. Check it out. If you live in Holland, order some. Order some. And maybe tell if you can leave a note with it or something. Tell them you came from me. Alright, we are starting with the Lake Trio. The Lake Spirits, the Lake Shuckle. I already said hi, Alex. Welcome. Gabriel, welcome as well. Welcome as well. Connor is Nightbot. Only on the weekends. Alright, so we're going to go for Mesprit. That's not Aesop, Mesprit, or Yuxi. So let's do a poll. They are all going to be past forms. Let's go, Jackson. Let's go. Past Yuxi. Past Mesprit. And past Aesop. Vote on which you want to see first. Tyrell, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Poll is on the screen right now. Like the stream if you haven't already. I am a little bit tired. I went to bed a little bit late yesterday to finish the video. I had to get up early to finish the video as well. So that's why I'm a little bit later at 2, because I still had to draw the thumbnail and I wasn't really happy with it. So I kept working on it. I'm still not the happiest with it, but I will see what it does. Maybe it will still do well. If it doesn't, I will change it, so don't worry about it. Please do be sick. Ground is already done, my friend. Video, you can check that out in a few hours. 4 hours to be precise. 4 hours and 15 minutes the video will release, where you can see my Groudon drawing and all the other Hoenn legendaries as well. Sick family toys, sick. I did one of those, cool. So it seems that Aesop is winning quite hard. So I think we're gonna go with Aesop first. Cool. Dragapult. Awesome. Can we get a Lyco, by the way? Let's drop a Lyco for let's say 35 likes. We have 35 viewers right now, so maybe if everyone liked, we would have the Lyco. It's too many emojis, Manu. 2 emojis maximum, and if you have a long name, 1 at the beginning, 1 at the end. So we're gonna with ASL first. If you have a long name, I might not be able to use yours. Just saying. So if you want your Lyco pinned, you will have to make sure you have a short name. Oh, I already see the best sprite ever. There we go, Pokemon. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I'm working on a Past the Future Morlex. Past is a lot less lazy and is normal fighting type. Huge form is not laser. And it sounds awesome, Max. Good luck on that. Good luck on that. Okay, from 20 to 30. 20, 30. I know. I know. Of course, Pokemon. Welcome. Typhoon and Yuri, welcome as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh, man, I'm still not happy with the thumbnail. I ain't gonna lie. And it bothers me, because I'm not sure if it will do well now. Typhoon. Well, show 2. Yeah, but I want to be able to see the Lyco instantly. You hear the reds. I mean, it does look okay, and maybe the background is just too bluey or something.
I just reached 27 subs and 8k channel views. Good honor. Live stream. Champagne bottle. Champagne bottle. Champagne bottle.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. 27 subs and 8k channel views. Well, it is a start. Of course, it is a good start. If you can just keep on going, you will get there, my friend. I am sure of it. I just want to try something real quick. I just want to try something. Let me grab all of these. I just want to attempt something for the thumbnail. Yes, he was green, mainly because I just wasn't sure. I was testing different colors. Let's just say that. Place that above. I just want to see what happens if I make the thumbnail slightly different. So that is what I will try right now. Dun, 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 dun. Group that. Place it all the way on the back. Yeah, I want to start on ASL for sure, but I need to see if I want to use a different type of thing. I don't think this is the way though. What happens if I turn this off? I mean, I do like the background a bit more. It's a bit more interactive. So well, they do pop out of the screen a bit more. It's called Mad Mew Mew Mini Boss Remix by Glitch X City. So if you wanna check her out, definitely do. maybe I want to have a little bit more blueness over here. Just not as bright for those things. And now I do definitely want to not Gaussian blur, saturation. No, I do want to get Gaussian blur this one slightly. Let's do 2%. Good, duplicate. Let's see if any of these make him pop more. Okay, one more. Alright. Do the live stream point now. Fix a thumbnail. I'm meant to offend you in a way. Don't worry about it. Please chill out with the caps indeed. Make it the shiny right class. Yeah, we could try that. That would require us to use this again. Oh, wrong layer. I'm not sure about this, to be honest. I don't think this looks good. It's too dark. Yeah, that works. I'm happy with this. Works a lot better. Coming out my video, let's go. Let's do one more thing and then restart the video. Happy with this. This looks better, at least better. I'm still not sure like if it is what I want. And at least if it will do well. But it looks better than before. That's fun, family. That's fun. Enjoy your sister's stream. Alright, that should be the thumbnail now. It's at least better than what it was before. I'm happier with it. I can live with this one. And I couldn't really live with the other one. So hopefully this will do wonders for the channel again. And if it shows that it doesn't work, we'll just make a different one. But this one, yeah, it looks so much better than before. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's get started on ASAP now. I'm sorry for the hold up. That's why I was later in general today. A free day. Yes. The videos are still performing. Not as well as they were before. They are slowing down a little bit. So hopefully, we can rekindle the fire with this video of today. See the first part of my kind of strange running stream. Nice, nice. For the eyes on the future Pokemon. One in Procreate itself got decimals. What do you think of the Scarlet and Violet DLCs? I'm still hoping for a raid feature where you can catch all the legendaries, all the shiny legendaries. But so far what I've seen from the DLC, it actually really interests me, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Will this be a video when it's done? Yes, sir. All these things will be videos once they are done. That is the goal. That is because I'm sad. Let's go. Scarlet and Violet final boss theme, please. Is that like Penny? I don't have like the Sada, Churro and Sada, I believe. I can have a look, but I don't think I do. Turns off as well. No, I don't have that theme, so can't play it for you. I do have Penny for you. Image looks cute. Exactly. Not sure what I will do with them yet. I think I want to give these the Scream Tail treatment, so I don't want to necessarily like change them drastically in a way all of a sudden they are dinosaurs. I am more or less looking to keep them cute, keep them similar, just make them more feral, so just a little bit easier. Ezrola, welcome to the stream. Looking forward to these designs. They seem so simple. Yeah, I wanna keep them simple. Like this one, these ones are the ones I want to go ham with, because they, in my opinion, they should stay simple. Let's go, Alex. Let's go have fun in Australia. I don't have that music. Going to Spain. Let's go. Have fun there. Vampire teeth, or do I want to have little tusks? Vampire teeth. I'm watching from my house. Let's go. I'm drawn from my house. Yes, Mr. Aquamo, welcome to the stream. Don't worry about it, Jack. We have just started literally 26 minutes ago. Also, be sure, let's go. Shiny family of 3 mile, and let's go, NW. Congratulations. Is 3 the rare one or 4? Got a bunch of Fakemon concepts in the work. Hey, let's go, Jarvis. I could really use that. Better as cute, but if you don't want to do that, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I will keep them. I will keep them quite cute. Quite cute. That is my goal. Alright, follow the body shape. Just make the hairs pointy and not alright. I just got Pokemon Scarlet today. Hey, enjoy, my friend. Enjoy the game. In my opinion, the best Pokemon games we've gotten so far. Fakemon inspired me to make the opposite first. Hey, let's go, our animes. Have fun with the challenge. And I hope you'll be able to make better pieces than I was able to. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you haven't joined our Discord yet. We always check out the Discord at the end of the streams. So if you made some art, you want to showcase, drop it in the Discord and I will check it out at the end of the streams. So if you want me to see your art, that is the way to do it. But Nick, I don't have Discord. Well, that sucks and I don't have a solution for you. Oh, really? In's first comment. I don't have a Discord. I'm sorry, friend. I always easily get that comment. I don't have a Discord. I don't really have another option, so that is the only way. A mini beard in one day. The mini beard stands strong. Super Ricky, welcome to the stream though. Did a stream for 2 days though, so it grew in 2 days. Did a see Rick Classic? Can you show it please? Nope, you have to wait for the video from Friday. Literally in a few hours you can look at Rayquaza. I ain't going to show them. If you just see them while I'm scrolling through my pieces, that's fine. But I won't be showcasing them. You have to be patient and watch the video today. With its added animation. Because all our drawings will have an animation from now on. Which most people would probably already know here in the stream right now. But some still don't. Don't worry about it, Starstruck. Welcome to the stream. Could you make it like a dino plush? No, I'm not making a Pokemon based off a plushie. The plushies are based off of Pokemon. Alright, fill that in. Alright, I like it. Picasso. We do have to do a tweaking. Music is popping today. I really need the energy because I am a little bit tired. So today it will just basically be me surviving and trying to finish the 2 pieces that were mandatory today. So I'm trying to speedrun it as well because I do also probably have a party later today. So it would be nice if I would finish on time. And if I don't, that does also mean that the stream probably starts later tomorrow. So don't feel like getting up that early. Depending on how late I sleep. Party animal, yeah. Ada, welcome to the stream. So I won't be able to chat. Don't worry about it, Ezra. Will have fun. Thank you for joining the stream. Animation, no way sick. Yeah, they are very cool. Believe me, they are very cool. They're simple but very cool. I feel you could experiment Ace of droopy ears. A cool idea, Alka? I'm not sure though. Animation, no way, yeah. Thank you. It is very cool. Believe me that it actually it adds something. It isn't like crazy, but it adds something to every drawing. It makes them feel alive. Turn our Fakemon into plushies. Well, Fakemon are allowed to be plushies, my friend. As long as they are Pokemon. But you can make your own creature and that you can turn it into plushies. And by the way, lower down the caps please. Are you going to make powers first for Mythicals too? Yes, Mythicals will be done after all the Legendaries. And then we'll do the Pseudo Legendaries. Can Mesprit get Ghost? I don't know, man. I always see those things once I get to drawing. I like to draw Fakemon, but mine don't look that good. Just keep practicing, my friend. You got this. Mine look fire. Really bad at lighting. How to do it up? I don't know. I definitely need to watch some videos, but the main premise of lighting means if the light comes from one side, the shadows will be on the other. So draw a shape. Okay, the light is coming from this side. So for example, in this piece, the light comes from here, which means everything is in the light right there, and everything on this side is in the shadow. So that would mean that, for example, we would have this in the shadow. This is in the shadow. His head, other hair is in the shadow because this arm blocks it. And that is how shading works. So light comes from one side and the other side you will have to put the shadows. Right, I'm reading up on the chat. I have a party later today. Or you do. You probably... Yeah, it's not 100% certain yet. Because some people were maybe not going and stuff. To try animation. One day I will. How do you get the special Nick emojis? Exclamation mark member. Okay, yeah. Exclamation mark member. No animation, I'm kinda young. Well, that's cool, man. Very cool. I can make some animations too, but I don't really have the knowledge. I just go with the flow. And that results in like stuff like this. I just go with the flow, test some things. I don't really like see. Good connection successful. Okay, we're back. That is how I make my animations. Where is the other one? I'm looking for the Torchic one. I don't know if I still have it. Here it is. Or you the one? Yeah, like I'm like decently okay at animation. I'm not like very good at it or something. But I can do something with it, but it isn't like based off of knowledge, it's just based off trial and error. See you later, NW. It'll work. You have to become a member. You have to click that link. Very cool large guitar, you can steal it for a pseudo legendary thing. Nah, I'll make my own. You have to do this every stream, nothing is wrong with it, it's just annoying. Hey, Nightbot helps us to get the links. I put it on there for a purpose, my friend. So don't be mean to our friend Nightbot. Alright, already looking a lot more like a little queen. Yes, memberships cost money. Not a lot, but they do cost money. Coloring in the lines, that's who I am. Line and colors. I do definitely want to make him seem less cute. I don't know. Wrong brush for sure. Alright, let's get it in this way. You want to make it like angrier? That will just be a test. Hey, Gator, welcome to the stream. No, I don't want to have him be less cute. Purple, welcome. Crowd fruited. Awesome, man. Can't wait to see it. Maybe a little bit higher. Are you ever going to allow fan mail? Maybe one day. It will cost me extra, so maybe one day. See you later, Pokella. See you later. Thank you, Purple Bear. Of course. You have to stash it somewhere. You have to have an address where they can send it to, which I do, separate from my home. But it will cost me like more to like accept those. Shines raid? We haven't had a raid in such a long time. Welcome everyone, welcome to another stream. Carly, the CGY, Sir, welcome. Joseph, welcome. Welcome friends. We are currently working on a past form of Azel. McFroster, welcome. Shine, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? How was your stream? We're still working on Paradox Legendaries. Later today, we'll upload the video of our Hoenn Legendaries. I will just showcase one of them, so you will get the feeling of what you can expect. This will be the Groudon piece for today, which you can see in later today's video. It's pieces like these. And let's show the Johto ones. This is the Ho-Oh one we did. So that is what you can expect from the channel. Some Paradox Legendaries. Shiny Regirock with 38 encounters. Hey, that's awesome, man. In which game? Thank you. I'm still really proud. Like, we also made Suicune. We're only showing past forms though. We did have the prediction for Raikou kinda wrong. It does not look similar at all. But I'm still happy with the design. So that is what we do. Thank you, Purple. Thank you. Yours is way better. Thank you. But yeah, like that is what you can expect on the channel. We usually stream that. And we'll be streaming that a ton, because every week we'll do an entire generation, which is a lot of work. And yes, I am dying, but then again, it is all worth it. Yes, it's all worth it eventually. No, you have to put in work, because our channel is currently in the process of semi-blowing up, so why not? Wait, we have Bongo Cat? No way. I have a song for that. This song is literally called Bongo Cat. Eventually. My first Fakemon? I don't remember. This song is literally called Bongo Cat. Oh, still. We'll see, my friends. We'll see. I don't need suggestions at the moment. Okay, so like, do I want to make his arms like bigger? Do I want to give them like claws or something? I don't think so on the claws. I really don't think so on the claws. Do I just want to like... just make his finger bigger? Like his hand bigger? And then give him like two of these. Yes, I like that. I just gave you a sub, digital artist here as well. I love what you do. Hey, let's go. I would love to see your pieces as well. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. And we always check out the Discord at the end of the stream. So if you want to showcase some of your pieces too, you're free to do that in the Discord, and we'll check it out at the end of the stream. Longer, sharper, and pointier teeth. Yes, that is how paradox forms work if you go the screaming tail route. Dun, 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 dun. I said earlier, let's go, my friend. I very much appreciate it. So I want to just give him some bigger arms, just to make him seem a bit stronger at least. Like a tiny bit stronger. Duplicate this. Let's see what happens if I flick a wrist. I think this one is supposed to be a little bit smaller. Yes, I think that looks good as well. Let's grab these. More over there or more over there? Let's put them over there. Final stream is 11 PM. Well, definitely not for me. Hopefully. No, definitely not for me. Alright, fill that in nicely. I have 47 subscribers, let's go with it. I used to remember those times as well, which was like 2 years ago. And I celebrated every single subscriber that I got, right? Like every single subscriber that I got was like, yes, let's go, another one. And now we literally get like 150 subscribers in a day, which is crazy. And then again, it's still nothing in the grand scheme of things of YouTube. What's your Discord channel? Exclamation mark Discord. Oh, what Discord channel for art? You can do it in Pokemon art or general art. I'll check it out as well. Swear to. Wait, what? Music is a banger, I agree. There are multiple art channels. You can send that in there. I do feel like energized, as in making progress on these pieces. I definitely have the feeling we can finish 2 of them today, which would be very good. Can you give me some advice, depending like what do you want to hear, on what do you need advice? Because yes, I have a ton of advice, because I am the smartest man alive. I'm definitely not the smartest man alive. I'm kind of a monkey, but I'm starting to understand things in YouTube business. So yes, I do have some tips on that if you want them. Melon, welcome to the stream. Family singling out, frick is bad. So guys, chill out. You guys don't have to moderate, my friends. We have moderators for that. So, okay, we are working well on this piece so far. Dun 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 dun. Mario comes next. Hey Connor, welcome. Nothing much, but people don't have to moderate themselves, because there's not much going on, in my opinion. Let's like pop his Harry, because he's Harry Potter. Oh, best joke ever in The Dictator. I don't know if you guys know the movie. Merge with its tails. I don't know. We'll see. I want to be a moderator. How do I become one? Spend 5 million euros. Or I have to pick you to become one. It basically comes down to like, do I like you? Are you here a lot of the times? Are you a little bit grown up in the way you act? And I just really have to like you. That is the main premise. And does that mean that I don't like the people that aren't moderators? No, of course not. But that is just, I just have to have that feeling. Okay, this person would be a good moderator. And then I will like send a message like, hey, or not even send a message, just promote you during the stream, like we did for Jealousy. Possibly. We'll like flip the canvas real quick to see what we're doing, if that looks okay or if that needs some work. Yeah, like asking for a moderator definitely is not a quality of becoming one, but asking how you become one is a valid question though. Like, that is not like, can I be a moderator? So it's different in my opinion. Why don't know vibing emoji? Yeah, I don't know. Can't call Nick stinky. Yeah, ban him right now for that atrocious message. Alright, I feel like I wanna like, it should be like open then, and then maybe a little like darker color instead, like loopy loopy. Because we're looking at it without lights. Like something like that could do the trick. Not sure actually. Maybe just like that should be okay. Diamonds and pearls. Don't worry about it, family toys. You can just watch the stream for free. You can just watch the stream for free. I could go and try to give him like more cat-like eyes. Maybe not as big. But for now, I'll leave that without. Will look too creepy. Since those diamonds are rougher. True. Cyber's world for music. Cyber's world? I don't understand. Things Teletubbies aren't scary. Teletubbies aren't scary, but it depends on which situation you're in. If you're in a dark alley and there are like 4 of those Teletubbies coming at you, I do feel like Teletubbies can be quite scary, but if you just watch them on TV, they're not scary at all. The roughness translates well, true. Bam, bam, bam. Use these lines to emulate edges. If you're in dark, anything chasing you is scary. Agreed. Weird tail tops could be translated into feathers. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Like, I'm just sort of still debating a little, like, do I want to like do something else with those tails? Dark Blue, welcome. Jaden, welcome. Ordinary Shadow, welcome. Bumblebee, welcome, by the way. As always look like running mascaras. Yep. That is a few passports, my friend. Do I want to like add maybe another tail to the mix? Like give him 3 for this form? Could try. We can have a look at that idea. Did we hit the like already? No way, right? No way we already hit 50 likes. Lake artists are you making today? Probably, by the way, welcome Asenki. Probably I'll be able to make 2. But we'll see how it goes. At least 3 would be amazing, but I don't think we will. Copy and paste. Oh, Jesus. Like, I don't necessarily dislike that idea, but it will be placed too much to the side, so I am going to move away from this idea. Let's have a look at the LIGO. No, we're not at 13. You need to refresh the stream if that's the case. LIGO 60 die, let's go Asenki, let's go. Baby's a little too early. What? Just came, say hello, moving was good. Hey, let's go, man. Welcome to the stream, Explosive. Bailey, welcome. Yes, we did, family. Refresh the stream. Thank you, Exabottle. Thank you, Aquacoon. Thank you, guys. Could the tails have split ends? We'll see. All right, let's get started on the tails. I have a feeling I just wanna add like some feathers here and there. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just going to test to see if this works. 3 kills is kind of 6. I'm not speaking Dutch, Ricky. Keep it English in the chat, my friend. 15 an hour. Yep. Like a flower for the tails. I don't think I want to go in that direction. The blue spike on his head to make it more like a star. No thanks. Guys, I currently don't need suggestions. I don't need suggestions right now. So keep them to a minimal, please. Makes it a lot easier for me to make progress. It's just the first stream starting. See you later, man. Have fun there. What people picture with amethyst. Do I want to like? I know you. Welcome back. Alright, fill that up. Okay. Nice, man, nice. Alright, there we go. Okay, I like that. Duplicate it. Right, place it on the bottom. I have amazing color palettes on it, some of my favorites. They don't necessarily change too much with the original color palette though, in my opinion. Alright, now let's have a look. I could just delete that real quick and actually delete this outside too. Okay, it is turning into something super simple, but actually quite different. I like that for this one we aren't like going incredibly ham with everything. It has been a long time since we just made a simple transformation, and it works. So far it really works. I might want to drop in another gem over here. Alright, there we go. So future paradox gives us robots, past paradox gives us dinosaurs. I wonder what other dinosaur paradox could happen with other time periods. Yeah, I'm still not I'm not convinced that paradox Pokemon are really past forms of those creatures. I'm not convinced anymore, because there's no way Raikou would look like that and like evolve from that, from like the Raging Bolt into the regular Raikou. There's no way. Welcome, Alex. We'll upload that in what's that, 3.5 hours? Video will be online in 3.5 hours, my friend. Why they are paradox forms? Yes, I just like my form still. I still want to like keep the main essence the same. Like I don't want to change the Pokemon completely like they did for Raging Bolt. I don't want them to change like entire species and not be recognizable only through the color palette. I don't feel like that. That is what I want to do. Stint, Walking Wake, and Raging Bolt. Yeah, understandable, but I don't know. It's just I'm not a huge fan if the Pokemon like changes that much. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it might be only me, but it might only be me. Ice Fairy type? No, I don't want to make him into an ice type. I don't even know which typing he is. Is he like psychic? Water psychic or just psychic in general? Yeah, psychic. So it has to stay psychic and we can add a typing onto that. Speaking of Raikou were before if I were ancestors. Yeah, that could be the case, but I don't know. Yeah, that could be the case. Past Paradox have Pokemon the same price as modern day one. Cool. Paradox Raikou. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't hate the design itself, but I'm just not a huge fan of it being so different from regular Raikou. But I think we might get like a fusion form of these, the three. So like a form like Kyurem, for example, like where they combine all of the three into one form. I think that will happen for those paradox forms. Sup, do you love live streaming? Yeah, I kinda do. Sometimes you really don't want to do it, but once you start, it's actually quite a lot of fun. It's like the drawing trees are quite taxing on your energy levels. Password could be from the not yet robot future. Past Pyros could be from the not yet robot future. That sounds cool. From the original design, but the inspiration is very similar. Yes, true. Made a better Pyros form of Raikou. I just like to stay closer to the Pokemon itself. What's your opinion? I think Iron Crown looked awesome. I really like that one. In my opinion, it's better than the one for Raikou. Okay, like I'm currently I'm currently at a point in the design where I'm not really sure what I want to add more. So I don't know if I want to add more for this design, because I'm referencing Screaming Tail for this. So I'm really just looking at Screaming Tail, not to any other. I just wanted to be simple. Just make it simple without too much change. Make it a bit more feral. Because I feel like if every legendary would have a paradox form, I think some of them would get the Screaming Tail treatment. And I know it's Scream Tail, but I think Screaming Tail sounds better, but that probably didn't fit character-wise. I don't know any Sinnoh Legend. I do. What canvas size are you using currently? Like a huge canvas size. A huge one. I can check it in a second, but it's like 5,000 times 3,060 or something. I'm not 100% certain, so I will have to have a look. Have to take a look for you. Alright, let me have a look real quick. Not feeling well, so I'm gonna take a nap. Connor, see you later, and hope you will feel better afterwards. It's 5,120 times 2,880. It's this one. Oh, you can see it under the drawing as well, but it's very small. So 5,120 by 2,880. Did evolve into birds and chickens. Chickens are birds. Yeah, but dinosaurs and chickens actually kind of look kind of similar still. If you're looking at ostrich, an ostrich for example, or a cassowary, those look very similar to actual dinosaurs. But just because we see dinosaurs as reptilian and not really as having a lot of feathers, we think that they would look so much different. Cassowary bird. Cassowary. Like if you look at this thing, like this could be a dinosaur. If you look at these legs, why wouldn't dinosaurs be feathered either? Like I think a lot of dinosaurs would be feathered. So just thinking of them as like big reptiles, which just wasn't the case for all of them. A lot of dinosaurs probably look similar to this. But yeah, feathers might have been even more developed during the years, so we got like chickens and all those kind of things. But yeah, like that is why dinosaurs. Why birds still, in my opinion, still look quite dinosaur-like. If you look at this thing, man, if this thing looks at you, it looks scary as frick. The only thing why it isn't as scary is because it doesn't have like a sharp teeth and stuff. So that is why it isn't as scary, but it would still be scary if you encounter that bird, because that bird will murder you. It's just like T-Rex. True. I usually say after that. Yeah, so I use Procreate. Definitely the best drawing app on the iPad in my opinion. Digital art is most definitely easier. You can make mistakes, you go back, fix them. So yes, I would definitely call that easier. The only thing I'm still debating on is do I wanna do something on his belly right there? And I don't think I want to do that. Let me just have a look. Like we could do what they did with Screaming Tail, like add some blue on his things. Like what I'm talking about is like, and then fill that up. Procreate a fresco. Never heard of fresco before. Why do you not fill up my silly issue? I didn't want you there. Don't want you there, little whisker. Like this might break up the design a little over there, making it look less flat and more interesting, more busy. That's what we need. I actually think I like that. But of course it would require some shading on there. Linear burn. Like, do I want to have like feathers on the tips then? Like, you want to like... No, I don't think so. Maybe only that could possibly look good. Just like breaking up the design a little. Alright, let's flip the canvas real quick. Okay, that is going to be the design. I'm happy with it. It's from Adobe Studios. You could do vector on it and pixel drawings. Ah, cool. Yeah, I would do that on my PC, to be honest. Like, I make vector stuff on my PC. There we go. No, in the middle. Nah, I'm good with the design right now. It's cute, simple, yet effective in my opinion. So I'm happy with it. We want it slightly bigger, slightly bigger, slightly bigger. Can't wait to animate this thing. It's probably a cute, fun little animation. The only issue with the animation style is that I don't make the drawings for animation, so I don't put things on separate layers to move them separately, which would be very nice, but I don't want to bother doing that. The drawings take too much time on themselves already. But yeah, that is annoying, because sometimes you feel like, oh, but if I just could be able to move this arm above his body, it would be so much better. But that's why I just keep the animations very simple. My favorite typing is fire. I know you want suggestions to a minimum, but you could do a water drop on the chest. Nah, I don't need like a water. I'm not sure if I want to make it a water type. Pokemon, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Mick Froster. We're gonna go ham. Actually making some progress for once. We don't have to brainstorm 2 hours to get a good design, which is always nice. Give me 1 second. 1 second. For my girlfriend. Cute. Like a poison type. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the typing yet. Could be a poison type. I'm not really sure yet. Welcome to the stream, Loretta. Steel Grass Dragon. Nice. Fire and then grass. Fire and on fighting and dragon tied for second. Brush is too small. Alright. Big fan of ghost and normal types. Like together or on themselves? Do we even have a ghost normal type? Trying to think of one. Is Suyin Zorak is ghost normal? Was he like the first one? Ice? What? Ice is a cool type, literally. Ice is one of the coolest types, for sure. By themselves, I see. Sora and Zorak are the first normal. Okay, they are the only ones, yes. Wanted to know that. Can I ban people for making bad puns? No, because that would mean I would be banned as well. You can only ban them if they're like Appleton above Flapple. Then you're allowed to ban them. I see you have chosen that. Nah. Like, are you sad that Diplin isn't like a regional Applin? That you would have gotten like a red like Appleton? Are you sad about that? Or because for the people that don't know, Benjamin is our moderator that like lost Appleton. I think it's his favorite Pokemon. I don't know why, but okay. Guess he's cute. Yes, I want a Dippleton, but we got an Evo. Hey, Gemini, welcome to the stream. Dude's tuber, what? Of your Bulbasaur is looking very cute. Future version of your Bulbasaur? Oh, you are making, sorry. I was like, I didn't make that. Let's go. Oh wait, are you like making... Are you like using my forms and turning those into the other side? Or are you like using... Or are you just like using the regular Pokemon's form? Why I find Appleton is amazing, because it's a friend shape and it's perfect in every way. It looks slow. I don't like slow looking Pokemon. I'm not saying I don't like Appleton. I mean, it's a fine design, but I just don't see why it would be your favorite Pokemon. When you have Pokemon like Blaziken, Garchomp, Infernape, Schmurgle, best catching Pokemon in the game. Much better than Flapple. I agree, I think Flapple is less cool than Appleton, purely because it's just cute and Flapple's a bit weird. But for me, they wouldn't, I don't even think they would be in like top 2 on it or something. I made a tier list. I have no clue where I placed Appleton in. Let's have a look real quick. Wait, what? Someone caught Combustion? No way. You stinky demons. I think... Where did I put the little Appleton thing? I 100% did not place it in S tier. Or S plus. No. Appleton. I'm scanning with the eyes. That is what I do. Applin in like A tier. Like Applin was over here, over there. We did this on a 24-hour live stream, by the way, for the people that don't know. We did an all Pokemon tier list, which is now outdated, of course, because of the newer Pokemon. Wait, did I put Appleton in C tier? I did not put it in the lead tier, that is for certain, because I don't think it should be deleted. Where is he? No one saw him yet. I'm not seeing it either. I don't know what the sprite is exactly, so I'm not 100% certain what I'm looking for. Not a fan of Kanto, I see. Where is he? Oh, here he is. He's in B tier. Appleton and Flapple in B tier. Seems about right. Seems about right. My top 3 are probably one normal Ghost Steel. Cool. So an Appleton. My favorite team because it's cute, creepy, cool, and relatable. Awesome. Little guy, he's great. My top type is water, and favorite Pokemon is Empoleon from when I did my runs. Understandable. Sure, it's a fast Pokemon, would look cool and common and whatnot, but I don't know, I don't feel like it would be friended or chill with it. Which is the reason I prefer Wooloo. I see, like, the differences in preferred Pokemon. Yeah, I wouldn't like be friends with my, yes, I would be friends of course, but like my goal would be to like train them as the best I can, and then like go into the wild and collect all the Pokemon from my Pokédex, and like try to find shinies in Pokemon as well. I would like hunt legendaries. Those I would like be a collector, and I would be like the one with like incredibly strong team on the side as well. We would do a ton of training together, me and my Pokemon. Like my team in the anime would be like Garchomp, Blaziken, Schmurgle, Blizzy, Salamence for a flyer, and Tropius. That would be my team. But I would probably have like a water type Pokemon as well, which would eventually be Kyogre. That would be the goal. But I don't know if I would be the one to catch a Kyogre in the anime, so. So it would probably be Wailord. If I needed a Pokemon to like go into the water, it would probably be Wailord. My second favorite Pokemon I have is a bit of a both, being Flygon. It looks cool and fast, but I also find it cute. Understandable. Like if I had like a sidekick, it would probably be like Pachirisu, or like a Torchic or Pachirisu, or like Pichu, like a non-evolving Pichu. About 8 midnight, so good night. Have a nice sleep, Ordinary. See you later. Luna, welcome to the stream. Appleton or Rowlet, probably. Rowlet's a good like thing as well, but like the thing, I would evolve them. If it would be a star, I would evolve them. But like, yes, I would want like a cute Pokemon to never evolve, just to be there to be cute. But like, Blaziken would be my main fighting Pokemon, but I feel like Schmurgle would be like my partner Pokemon. And then I wouldn't turn it into the Detective Schmurgle because I think that's cringe. But that would be like my main Pokemon. If I was in the anime, that would be my main Pokemon. And I would be a shiny hunter and a collector in general. I would be like Go, catching every Pokemon I see. But I would be focusing on battling too. Evolve Pichu means you don't become friends with it. No, you could just give it an Everstone, so you could become the best friends. But if you give him like a small little bracelet with a chunk of Everstone onto him, he wouldn't be able to evolve. What's your favorite fully evolved starter Pokemon? Blaziken, easy. Swampert after that though. Swampert is really cool too. Didn't watch the Sun and Moon anime all that much, but Rowlet sleeping in Ash backpack is just amazing. Understandable. Like Rowlet grew on me during that anime too, but also during Legends Arceus. I don't think I picked him. No, I picked Sinnoh, but he did grow on me for sure. Borlex, welcome back, man. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But I feel like if I were able to like pick a world to go into, like a fictional world to go into, I think I wouldn't go into a Pokemon. Because I think there's one world that I would like enjoy even more, which would definitely be like Harry Potter, the Wizarding World. I would enjoy that more than I would Pokemon, I think. Good brother, just got back from the hospital. Damn, hopefully you got some good news in there. What if you're a Muggle? No, that isn't how that works. Because maybe we are Muggles right now, and the Wizarding World is real. And they made the movies in order to make us all think it's fiction. Think about that. No, like if I was like, would I be able to pick between being a Pokemon trainer and going into the Wizarding, or be a wizard in a Wizarding World? Definitely Wizarding World, instantly. But adding with event every year or so, thank God those sold by 10 rules. To be honest, the Wizarding World has had some trouble in there too. I think you're more likely to die in the Wizarding World than you are in the Pokemon World. Unless you play with the real life rules. So if the Pokemon World would be with like real life worlds, as if like the world doesn't change today, and it would just be like tomorrow there spawn, all of a sudden Pokemon spawn, and you just have Pokemon in real life, then I think you have a higher chance of dying in the Pokemon world, because people would do crimes and stuff, and they would like blow up the entire world with their Pokemon. People would die left and right. So many can kill you, yeah. Stream Nick does face review and transforms into Zoroark. Speaking about that, just watched the video of today. I'm so funny, man. You will know once you see the video what I'm talking about. I'm memeing in the video. Rates over 9,000 because of fire types. What? Arson rates. Yeah, fire types will destroy everything. Thank you, Lucas. Probably Perugly, Mawile, Drampa, Snorlax, Sharpedo, and Hydreigon would be my 8. That is the weirdest team I have ever seen. I have never heard anyone pick Drampa before. Or Perugly. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I've never seen people pick these type of Pokemon. Very interesting choice of Pokemon. Of a cargo reel that yeah, go bye bye. Imagine Meteor, like someone uses the move Meteor Rain, or what's it called? Meteor Mash, Meteor Sucklebuck Buckle. I don't remember what it's called. Draco Meteor. Imagine someone uses Draco Meteor. Goodbye, planet. I feel like the urge to not use those moves would just... Like you would get... in Harry Potter you have the unforgivable curses, right? No, I feel like there are a bunch of Pokemon moves that would be unforgivable either, like Bend. If you do them you instantly go to jail. Imagine you trade over a Pokemon. You trade over a Pokemon, a dragon Pokemon with your friend. I feel like, oh, let's go. Let's try a battle against like a wild Pokemon. Let's go to get in battle against the Caterpie. And like he doesn't obey because he's too high level. And he just blasts the entire world with Draco Meteor. Because he didn't obey you. Or you just blast this city. And you like... go into the jail because you traded over a Pokemon. I'm more of a design lover than competitive. Yeah, but my point still stands. Just like, I don't see the beauty in a pure ugly design. And I feel like Drampa's design is kinda meh as well. But that's just me, right? I feel like Snorlax, I could see Snorlax. Mawile, I could see Mawile as well, even though I'm not like loving Mawile. But then again, I don't hate it either. I think it's pretty cool. The Snorlax, Sharpedo, and Hydreigon. Yeah, those I could see those. Most Pokemon will be illegal except for in the US. But it does sound like something the world would do. I think you just need a little bit of fantasy in order to make Pokemon, the world of Pokemon, nice. Trampa's my dude, don't hate him. I don't hate him. I don't like him. I just don't like him. But it's not like I hate him. I just don't like him myself. As in, he's fine. And I just don't see the beauty in the design myself. Karen, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you won't be calling the manager on me today. Sorry. Sorry. That must be very annoying to hear that joke, because you've probably heard that joke 2 million times already. Very unfortunate. If you don't like it, you hate it. That's not how it works. That's not how that works, my friend. If you don't like something, doesn't necessarily mean you hate it. Just because you don't love a design doesn't mean you don't like it either. Pokemon was real to be a lot like Legends Arceus getting attacked by random. Yep, probably. Have a nice dinner, Alex. Have a nice dinner. Nick, listen to me, because I always speak the truth. Yeah, but you might speak the truth, but you're not speaking the logic. Only like one design, which is good considering I thought. Like, which design is that? Alright. Incineroar. Why do you hate Incineroar? It's not even that bad. Probably you find it too humanoid, I guess. No, I don't think that's fair. It's not a bad Pokemon design. Better Phobie than Minimize. Bruxish is my hated Pokemon. I hate Jinx. I can see why. I kinda like Jinx though. It's dirty. No, like I'm not necessarily like a fan of Incineroar, but like hating the design. I feel like that's a bit much. Doing a perfectly fine starter for me. I don't understand how. It may have been cooler if it kept on 4 legs, true. But it's not that bad. It still has some cool elements, like a fire belt and those kind of things. Like, if you would set like a wrestling tiger, which has like a fiery belt, I would absolutely adore that design. It's just that it goes from Litten to that design that it might not be the best, may have not been the best direction for the Pokemon, but I still think it's a pretty cool Pokemon. So just replied, the other account was a mistake, issues joining. Oh, good stretch, good stretch. Yeah, like, I also shouldn't got into Smash, which threw salt in the wound since I would have loved Sidgewar. Understandable. He does really fit Smash though. He does really fit the world Smash. I do have noticed, like, opinions can never be wrong, right? Opinions should never be wrong. But since I do these shiny challenges, I have noticed that some opinions are just wrong. Some opinions are just straight up wrong. And not because I make the best shiny versions ever. I'm not saying that. But sometimes people prefer the original shiny. And that has to be purely based on like nostalgia and don't liking change. Because there's no way in some situations you prefer the original shiny over some other cool ones. No way. So sometimes opinions are just straight up wrong. And that is my opinion. Just creeps. Yeah, like a thing looks like it would flirt with your daughter. It makes me uncomfortable. What's wrong with that? Can't little Cato flirt with your daughter? Opinions wrong now, yes. Yes, I am calling opinions wrong right now. Because if we quickly take a look at the last community post for Snivy, we have 14% on the regular shiny. Okay, yes, the shiny is decent. It's not that bad. But the other one, especially royalty colored snack, is so much cooler than the green one, which is already green. Regular shiny in Tinkating. The regular shiny on Tinkating. And they, like, these are fine if voting for someone else. I'm totally fine with these. Totally fine with these. 4% on this yellow tadpole. This one is fine that people vote. This one is fine that people vote. This one is fine. 5% on Scyther. While the other ones are so much cooler. The meme though. The meme. Leopard, totally fine. The shiny's fire. Totally fine. This one. Totally fine. This one. Totally fine. This one as well. Fine with that. Fine with that one. Goldango. 4% on Goldango. I'm sorry. But this is another proof. This is another proof that some opinions are just straight up wrong. That's just the case. Some people, their opinion is just straight up wrong. Ursaring fine. Golduck fine. Like, I mean, the Golduck is really a better shiny, but I'm fine with them picking a regular one. This one, totally fine. Pikachu, totally fine. Grafai, totally fine. That one I'm fine with. That one too. Okay, let's see. This one. 3% on Elekid. 3% of like 5,200 votes. Let's see how many people voted on that stuff. 5,200 divided by 100 times 3. 156. 156 people voted on the yellow shiny. 156. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Divided by 3 times 100. Yes, it is right. 156 voted on this shiny. 6 vote on this shiny. That one is fine. This one should, like, this one should, like, it does change a tiny bit, so I'm okay with that 5%. 5%, I'm not that okay with that. Pichu, like, Pichu's cute, so I understand the regular one. Dwebble, fine. Shallow's fine. Scorbunny, fine. Again, 3% on Regis. 3% votes for the Reggie shiny. Does have a ball problem. Nah, I think people really are just wrong. Johanna for my future daughter flirt. What the hell? It could be bots though. What should I do with Pastor Shitue? I don't know. Like, some other options are just so much better. And they vote for the worst, like, just 2% on this thing. 2% on the regular shiny Shedinja. This thing literally... So I got worse after they started manually. Not all of them, definitely not. Which shiny Registeel? Yeah, it was. I did that on purpose to get more comments, and it works every single time I try. Kind of funny. 3% of shiny Igglybuff. Like, these are just... You know, the people that voted on those things are just wrong. Like, that is how I know that some opinions are genuinely wrong in the world. I'm not saying that my opinion is always the best one or completely right, I don't know. But that is just unacceptable. I know it's taste, but no. That's like saying, yeah, Garchomp shiny is pretty good. Nah. I ain't taking that, I'm sorry. So I hope you guys can at least agree with me that the people that voted on like Elegant and those kind of things, their opinion is just wrong and should not matter. No, that's not what I'm saying. But their opinion is just wrong. In a lot of cases, everyone's opinion is valid, but those opinions are just wrong. That's just like saying, no, I don't like change. This is bad because it's different. I like the way it is. Don't change it, please. I think those are that is the reason people don't vote for a different one. I don't like change. Yeah, Mega Garchomp has a good shiny for sure. Shiny Tidally looks very good. They don't change, or they're just saying that like yours are so much more creative. Speedrun getting cancelled. No, I can't get cancelled in that way because I'm not saying anything outrageous. They are just wrong. And not because I'm the best shiny creator, but those shinies are so plain bad awful that if you vote for those, your opinion doesn't count at shiny hunting anymore. Like, I mean, it is fun in the game to get a bad shiny, to hunt a bad shiny, because it takes skill in the newer game. But then again, I would rather have like a black Tandemaus than what it is right now. Or like any other color Tandemaus. But yeah, like for the challenge of shiny hunting, it's fun that we have some shinies that are kind of bad. But if we're talking about just straight up having the shiny, it's a shame that it exists. Shiny Charmander is bad. I disagree. I most definitely disagree. How is a yellow lizard bad? Like, that is fine, right? Like, you can dislike that one. I'm totally fine with that. But so your opinion is still valid. But the other ones that voted on the other ones are just bad. Their opinion doesn't count anymore. My favorite, I don't have a favorite shiny. There's not a single thing that comes up to me like, oh my god, that is probably like Rayquaza or something. Rayquaza's shiny is so freaking awesome. I still remember getting it. I actually don't remember getting it, but I do still remember like seeing it for the first time in my life. When I was a kid, someone soft reset it for it, which I didn't even know that existed. And he told me like this was like called Dark Rayquaza, so I thought like, oh my god, Dark Pokemon, that is very cool. But yeah, he just called it Dark, but it was just a regular Rayquaza. Not a regular shiny one, but there was not such thing as a Dark Pokemon. Love it, Procreate. Gigalith, the blue rock, right? He turns blue, if I remember correctly. Love it, thank you. Thank you again, love it. Thank you that you crashed. I think... I do agree with you in a way, shinies have big changes are cool, but I wouldn't say opinions can be wrong, except if it's morally wrong. Nick decides. Yeah, I understand the point. Of course, you cannot technically say that an opinion is wrong, because it's an opinion, so it can never be wrong. But in my opinion, saying that Elekid's shiny is better than one where he's orange, just like the Electabuzz, is just wrong. In a way, I don't care if you find the other one better. Just saying that that one is better, just I can't take you seriously if you vote for those. And that is fine. It doesn't matter. And technically, yes, my opinions can literally never be wrong, but I just don't value you. If you say that one is better than the original, that the original is better than the orange one following Electabuzz's color, I just can't take you seriously. Music is bopping for sure. It's a very interesting way of doing this. Never done it in this way. Maybe perhaps they just like the fact that it's shiny while keeping the old color scheme that they love. Yeah, but then it isn't a shiny. A shiny should always be different, in my opinion. It doesn't... I'm not saying that we can't have shinies that don't change much, but you should always... It should always be visible. I'm not saying it needs to go from like blue to black or blue to red. It always needs to be instantly visible. It doesn't matter if you have to clench your eyes, but it shouldn't be just two bits of saturation upwards. I know an opinion can be wrong, but still say it's wrong. An opinion technically can't be wrong, but those opinions are wrong. Slowly fades out the character. What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The whole point of shinies is to be different. Agreed. I definitely agreed. I see people liking to have it purely for the rarity and the animation, color scheme, than the one they don't like. Yeah, but I feel like that is not a good reason to like a shiny over it. I'm saying, like, yes, of course you can like the original color palette, but it's a shiny, so it's supposed to be different. It doesn't matter if you like the color palette of the original Pokemon more. You have to see it, okay, this is a shiny, so it's staying the same color, it's just not good. It's just not... I don't care. I don't care if they made it the ugliest colors ever. I'd rather have an ugly shiny than one that you can't even see. And if that's not your opinion, I don't know. I just feel like you don't value shinies in the right way. I think, like, if it doesn't change, what is the reason? Yes, it sparkles, but it's just like Blizzy. It sucks to evolve my shiny Chansey, right? If you like the original color, then just catch the non-shiny. Yeah, like Blizzy, it sucks to evolve my Chansey into a Blizzy, which is Onyx Shiny's color. I don't care. I'd rather have that than Blizzy. Blizzy's shiny is so horrendously bad that I'd rather have the worst looking shiny ever than like make it look like a clown. I don't care. It's better than not changing at all, in my opinion. And it's all based on my opinion. And of course, every opinion matters. And I say oh yeah, like their opinion is wrong. I don't care if they feel that way. They're totally, they totally are in there, have their own rights to feel that way. But I just think it's a bit, I just don't think it's a valid reason to click on, I don't think it's valid to click on the yellow Elekid. And that is my opinion. And luckily my opinion can never be wrong, so that is great. Bow, bow, bow. And what if I say your opinion on other opinions are wrong? That's completely fine. I don't mind. I will not... Oh, god dang it, we didn't do the ding it thingy. I will not cry about if someone feels like my opinion is wrong. That's completely fine. They have the right to think so. But you can call my opinion wrong if I say that the shiny for Blizzy or Garchomp is good. You can genuinely call my opinion wrong then. Or Elekid. Well, some people actually cry about it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. The thing is, shiny should just always be different. And you might still like the original shiny, right? You might still like that one more. As in, you might still like the shiny, but there's no way you like it more than one that actually changes a lot. It's wrong it's wrong to say someone's opinion is wrong, but my opinion that it's wrong. That it's wrong. What? Of course, every opinion, like, it's an opinion, so an opinion can't really be wrong, but it's just like, come on, man. There's no way you find the regular shiny better. There's just no way. Rutger, welcome to the stream. Metal Sonic, welcome. But enough about the topic, I am bored. Because we will constantly repeat each other. Main thing is that a shiny should be different from it, not a slight, barely noticeable change. I agree. Like, if you are like 1%, if you are the 1% vote on something, you do have a weird opinion. It doesn't mean if it's, let's not say it's right or wrong, but if the majority, as in if you are the 1% vote or like the 3% vote on those things, your opinion might be a little on the wrong side. And that is, can you really say that? Because, like, does it matter if the group all vote for a certain thing? Well, you do have the one that, like, if everyone votes for something and I vote on the other one and I'm like on my own, my opinion might be a little bit wrong, and I will definitely stand for that. Terrain or Metagross lines, awesome. Good luck with that. I made shiny color change mod so you can actually see what the shiny is. Yeah, there's a reason why those things exist. Because some shinies are just horrendous. I have to refill all the things, which is annoying. But it is what it is, right? Alrighty. I don't know where it is that open that it just not fills in properly. I don't really see an area where that could be. Since the stabilizer shit, I have no clue, my friend. Hey, you're welcome, man. Hi. I'm in town as well. Wait, is it Sunday? No, it's not Sunday, it's Friday. Go for a short collab. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Like Brock's is shiny, Nick. I think it's one of the better ones, though it's unfortunate. I don't necessarily like that shiny. I think it's a fun shiny, as in, I don't think it's a bad shiny, but I just don't like Broxish. But the shiny itself is pretty decent. I'll take him in a headlock. Shiny Paldean in Tauros is an actual crime, as apart from not being able to see, could have been a simple change. True. It is a black shiny though, so. No, black Tauros would have definitely been cooler with the regular Tauros colors. I definitely agree. It is a fun challenge to catch though. It is a fun challenge to catch. Alright, fill those up as well. Do I fill this up with those colors? I actually might do that. Makes it look a little bit more menacing, which is exactly the look I'm going for. Alright, I see what you did there. I'm just using the more saturated colors because I like those a lot more. It actually looks pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. Actually a pretty good Pokemon design. I swear down, I forget you're actually drawing. Or aren't just having a group conversation. I understand that. Because like I'm so interesting, right? And I always come up with the most amazing subjects, which people will not agree with, and then we have like a conversation about it. I am very good at saying outrageous stuff in a way that you guys don't start to dislike me. So I just say outrageous stuff, like your opinion is just wrong, and then we just start to have a conversation about it. But I always manage to say it in a way, which I mean it in that way as well, to not hurt someone's feelings or anything. Just to have a good conversation about it, and then we have a conversation about it, and everyone at the end is like, ah, that was a good conversation. And like no hard feelings. So that's kind of fun. I like it. What's the lore of this Aesop? I have zero clue, my friend. Zero clue, the Ruski. Yeah, no one created lore for Red Cross. I had to do it all by myself. Unacceptable. I have fired all my lore people. Joking, by the way. Because I don't pay them. Can't fire them. YouTube is being dumb. It's lagging. Yeah, it shouldn't be lagging over here. When will the next video be? Soon, my friend. Literally in 2.5 hours. Know what you're doing, like with interesting opinions and getting comments on videos. All part of your master plan. I know, right? You gotta be smart sometimes. But like I always say, I never say stuff to harm others, to make someone feel like they don't have a safe space here, or like don't feel. I never really say anything like that, or at least like my goal, my intention is never to harm someone with what I say. And I feel like doing it in that way makes people understand it, as in it's fine, like it's then just fine. So that opens like interesting subjects and interesting conversations instead of having the basic ones. Like, it's just fun to have like those deeper conversations about subjects that not everyone would like to talk about, because they feel like, oh, this is such a subject of like, what's it called? A heavy subject. I'm not a fan of the red, by the way. Alright, definitely don't want to make them green. I guess that is better. Better. Yeah, the most funny thing just stays saying something completely wrong in order to provoke people to comment on the stuff. That is still my funniest thing. So I'm curious about like the video of today. If people will fall for it as well. It's just fun to like play around with the people a little bit, joke around, do stuff wrong on purpose so people like leave a comment and stuff. Like the leopard, yes. He looks furry. He looks furry or furry? The worst thing so easily, it is hard to say hey towards what he says. Well, it's not that easy. Like I struggle sometimes to find the right words to not say something. I really try to say the stuff that I say in a way where if you have never seen this channel before, hey, this is your first time in here, it doesn't immediately sound like, wait, this man is why does this man have followers? Like, what he says is unacceptable. I try to formulate my sentences on those subjects in a way where you can understand why and how I feel about them, without telling them, for example, about religion. Like, I never say, hey, if you believe in a religion, you're stupid, you're a monkey, that is the worst thing you can do. No, I have respect for people, what they do. So in all those subjects, I have respect for them. I have respect for you. Like, if you want to believe in something, or if you feel like what you do is right, well, who am I to judge you? But it sometimes it does take me some time to find the right words, because I have to be careful with what I say on those subjects, right? Because like I always said, my intentions are never to harm others. So that is why I pick my words carefully, and especially since like it isn't my first language, so I have to think about what I say as well. So yeah, I'm just careful to say nothing too outrageous. Because as long as I don't find it outrageous, I don't mind if people try to cancel me, because if I don't feel like I didn't really do anything wrong, why would I care if someone tries to cancel me, right? Thank you, our animates. Makes Leopard cry. No, we didn't make Leopard cry. We made a bunch of people cry in the comments. That is not a dog. How can you not see that is not a dog? Oh really? Leopard. Literally leopard in his name. I think that is a dog. That has to be a dog, right? Like, it looks like a cat. It is named like a cat. It walks like a cat. It feels like a cat. But I think it's a dog. Yes. That is how I saw the situation, right? Like, I understand that people feel like the urge to like say it. At least I don't understand, because I don't have that at all. But I understand where they are coming from. They're like, oh, maybe he doesn't know that it's not a cat. Like, I understand, they're just trying to help. But like, how stupid do you think I am that I don't know that that is a cat? And the most like funny comments were like, guys, do you really not know he's like trolling you? Do you really not know he's doing that on purpose? I was like, yes, I am. And people got mad at the meme I posted as well, right? How are we supposed to know? It was so funny. Super Ricky, keep it English in the chat. Don't let me say it again. We've already told you like a bunch of different times. I'm not crying for some reason. Oh, that's great. No need to cry right now. But yeah, it's just all fun and games. I never really try to hurt anyone with what I say. I might sometimes like hurt someone with it, but it's never my intentions. And if I ever did, let me know so I can say sorry to you and maybe explain my standpoints a bit more clear. And I feel like you should never really get offended by someone online, right? Because just because people have a different opinion than yours, if you don't like that, just let it go. Like, if you like the content of someone and he says something like which you don't agree with, does that instantly make him a bad person? Or are people just allowed to have different opinions? And that is like, I feel like sometimes people forget that it is okay to, as long as it's not too outrageous, as in like supporting war or something, as long as it's not something like that. Like, if it's not too outrageous, of course there's a limit, but just chill, right? Don't stress about too much. I feel like people nowadays stress way too much about things that just don't matter. Like, people sit there for hours upon hours every day to like have arguments on the internet with people. Like, what a immaculate waste of time. 1 second. Just a gay art, welcome to the stream. Yeah, most likely we will make them future forms, but nothing is final. Maybe we decide to do something else. Claustrophobic boy. Bro, yesterday, insane experience. I was brushing my teeth in the bathroom, which is always where I brush my teeth, but I was brushing my teeth, and like usually we have our bathroom window open, like it's on the first floor and it's a very small window, so no one can really come through the window, so it's completely fine being open, like almost always. So I was like brushing my teeth, chilling, watching a small little video, and all of a sudden I see something in my eye. Boom. A huge moth. It wasn't huge, it was like this big. Still thought it was pretty big though. Came flying into the bathroom, and like, he was hyper as frick. It was as if he like drank 50 million Red Bulls. Flying, bomb, 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 against the wall, against that wall, against that wall. Flying up, flying down, flying up, flying down. And I'm standing there. I'm terrified of bugs, right? Like, I hate bugs. Purely because I just can't stand them. If they come close to me, I get the heebie-jeebies. That is what I get from them. I get the heebie-jeebies from them, so I don't like bugs. So he came in, flew, and I stood there and I was like, do I keep brushing my teeth? Eventually I decided, yes, I will finish this. He isn't going to kick me out of my own bathroom. So me, as the brave hero that I am, finished my teeth brushing, spit out the little herpy jerpies, spit it out. But at that moment I was vulnerable, right? I was very vulnerable because I had to walk through the sink and I had to spit it out right there. So I was vulnerable at that moment, and he knew it. He could smell my fear. I think he could smell my fear. So what did that man do? Like, what did that man do? I stood there, I spit, and I felt it. Bang against my arm. Pop, pop, pop. That's what he did. He was like punching me in the left and right. And whoa, whoa. No, that is joking. But I felt it against my arm. And I must say that what sound came out of my mouth on that moment was not a sound that I would be proud of. And I must say that it wasn't manly either. It may have sounded somewhat similar to a woman screaming. But I'm not saying, I'm not leaking any information, but it may have sounded similar to that. Yes, like a little girl. It was like, you only touched my arm, but I got straight out of there. And the worst thing was, I tried to close the door, right? The lights on my hallway were on. So what did I have to do? I had to make sure to close the door already of the bathroom. I like click the lights and like close it. But the issue is, our towels hang on the door. Our towels hang on the door. So instead of the door closing, the towel was between the door and the wall. So I couldn't close it. So the brave hero that I am again, I got like, what's that called? The thing you wait, I will grab it. I have literally no clue what this is called. This thing, I grabbed this thing and I pushed the little towel, so I had the door still almost closed, and I pushed the towel, coat hanger, that's fine. So I grabbed it and I pushed the towel, boom, I closed the door, closed it, and I ran to my bed. That's how freaking cool I am, man. Definitely something to be proud of. Definitely something you should tell on YouTube, which will be on the internet forever. 100% a good idea. Oh my lord. Well, that was my scary story from yesterday evening. Luckily we survived though, so that is all that matters. We survived, because that could have ended very, very wrong. That could have ended very poorly. Still braver than me. Oh god, I don't want to know how not brave you are then. Oh my lord, man, I hate bugs. Like, don't get me wrong, I love that bugs are real, because bugs are the only reason why we can live. Oh, you might be wondering, huh? Bugs are like the beginning of almost every single food chain, which means if bugs would like vanish from the day, like right now, we would have nothing to eat anymore. because it's that important for nature. Mosquitoes, for example, are like one of the biggest food sources for a lot of creatures. So yeah, I don't want them gone. But oh my god, I will never live in Australia. Because right here, like bugs here are like non-existent if you compare them to those bugs over there. The feeling of having to check your shoes for like maybe a scorpion or a the cold shivers. I get cold shivers because of that. Metagross is a grass poison now. Cool. Let's say the moth is still in the bath. Could be. He could be in the bathroom, but I hope for him that he flew out because I will never release him otherwise. I joined attack. What could have ended poorly? Yesterday I had like a moth in my bathroom and he like punched me. So your teeth could be so dangerous. I know, right? It's insane. Moth while brushing his teeth is screaming like a look of the Spartan ecosystem. Purpose being ruining that ecosystem. True. Like, did we hit the Lyco again? No, we did. We did. Thank you for the Lyco, Grim. So did you survive or did you die? I died for a second, but then I came back luckily. So that was great. Luckily I was able to survive, but it really could have been different though. It really could have been different. So I feel blessed. I really feel blessed that I was like, I can cry. I can cry. I can sense it again. Like yesterday it was, I can't explain how scary I've never felt so scared in my life. My entire life. I really hope I will never have to suffer like that again. Got a police on the moth. Yeah, I did. But they didn't want to come. They did not want to come because they felt like the moth was too big. Like I explained how big it was, and I said like, I'm sorry, friend, you're on your own. We only take like Earth-sized moths. Like this is like alien-like. We don't know this creature. This is something for the FBI, and we live in Holland. We don't have the FBI, so I was all on my own, friends. Brave warrior, I know, right? Like I did that for you guys. I took it for you guys because that is the person who I am. I have a fear of them, and I don't even know why. I have a fear of every little creature, even big. Like I have a fear of like big dogs as well. Like I just can't stand something that just. I just can't stand it if it's able to harm me, and if I don't know what he's going to do. So if it's an unpredictable creature, like a big dog, I don't know what he's capable of, what he's going to do. So I'd rather stay clear of those things. Fatal Hell, welcome to the stream. A lot of people think humans are not part of nature and that we can just exploit it to. We are part of nature, of course we are. I think it was my cat, but it wasn't. Super scared when I heard licking and slurping noise in my room. It wasn't my cat, okay. This is for the team. Like very specific type of animals. Yeah, like cute little animals. Cute little animals like, what's it called? A Pomeranian doggo? Hamsters? Cats are kind of cute until they are not. Like cats can be scary as well, I ain't gonna lie. Like cats can be like when imagine like if a cat, like a house cat, already is like if a cat hisses, like the small little ones, if that one hisses, it's already scary. And not in a scary way like, oh my god, I need to run away. No, that's not what I'm saying. But they are already scary. Imagine encountering a lion, or like even worse, a tiger or jaguar, and they are hissing at you like, oh my lord. So never scary, they are adorable and floofy. Yeah, but they can be scary though. Believe me, like cats can always be scary. If they just hiss, you can really see that hunter mentality in them. Like the only reason house cats don't take us out is purely because they are not big enough. If they would be big enough, they would. Because it's just instinct. Those creatures act purely out of instinct. Normally hiss when they're scared, not angry. Okay. They actually did like, there was like a cat. When did I group something? There was like a cat, and he was like standing outside of my window, and we have like a, sort of like a bench, not a bench. It's like a dressoir. Like a sort of like a desk without a desk. It's like a closet. We have a closet outside. It's not called a closet. You get what I mean. And he was standing on top of it, and he was like hissing at the birds. He was like, but like repeatedly for like 5 minutes. And I actually I didn't get scared, but my survival instincts kicked in. Imagine if it was like 20 times bigger than that cat. That's horrifying. But Marion had the cutest dog was on life. Fear of chaotic life. I have a fear of dying. That is probably my biggest fear. And I don't care about dying. I just don't want to die in a gruesome way. So like, I'm not scared of heights. I'm scared of like falling. If you get what I mean. I don't care about the height. It's just like, oh, but what if I fall? And I understand you guys are gonna say, that is fear of heights. No, I'm not necessarily scared of the height. That is, I can stand on the top of a building. The issue is just like, I really don't want to fall. And it's the same thing for like falling in a river and stuff. Like, I just don't want to fall in there. I don't care about the height. Yes, it makes it more scary, but I will still do it. But it's just, the fear of falling really screws me over. It's more like fear of dying in an unnatural way. That is more like what I'm afraid of. And the dark. I'm very afraid in the dark as well. My brain cannot stand the dark. Welcome, Sam, by the way. Welcome. Cats also act on how you act. If you are quiet and don't bother them, they might actually come to you and allow them. That's cute. Yeah, cats are fantastic. Unless they want to kill you. You'd rather a quick death than a traumatic one, right? Depends. I'd rather just die out of old age. But I don't really have a saying in that. Of course, I can like improve my health and all those kind of things. So yes, you do sort of have certain things that you can control. But if it's your time to go, it's your time to go. Because it's God's plan, right? Bring in the other argument back. The other discussion back. Gravity is natural, true. The scared of a fall from an inch high drop. Yeah, if that could result in me breaking my neck, yes, I would be scared of that. Same thing, I'm always paranoid on the street as well. Like, I'm always... If I walk on the street at night, for example, I always check behind me like every 5 seconds. Purely because I'm fast and I'd rather prevent something. Like, I'd rather run away and prevent something to happen than having to react onto something that has already happened. So I just value my life, right? I'm not done on this earth yet. I need to like, my goal on this earth is to like earn money, have a family, make my father a grandpa, set my family right in a way with like money, so they never have to worry about money, and just yeah, making my girlfriend my wife eventually. Those are the goals that I still have. And of course, like, million subscribers on YouTube. But that is all part of the journey. They're crashing my car, but I love driving. I don't like driving. I don't like driving at all. Like, karting is fine, but I don't like driving. Like go-karts. I rather like not drive. The only reason that I drive is just because it gets me to areas quickly. What if you die because you trip on your shoe? That would be unfortunate, but I'm not scared of life. I'm not scared at all. I avoid like many situations which could be dangerous, and I'm not like, if I'm I don't care about climbing and stuff. Yes, I went to like a climbing park for my birthday a few weeks ago. My birthday's in October, but I still had that present from my girlfriend. So we went to like a climb park, and it was so high. Like I went from the highest up, and I must say, I wasn't having fun anymore. I really wasn't having fun anymore. It was fun after I was done, but at a certain point I was like, oh, I really want this to stop. I really want this to stop. And like I came to the last platform, and I only had to do like one more glide, and then I would be done. That platform was loose, so I landed on it, and it started shaking as if like it could fall at any second. Man, I did not enjoy that. I was happy I did it because I like to like push myself, of course. I was very happy that I did it. It's like, I think that's a boy thing, mainly a boy thing, like, oh, I have to swim to that buoy. Why? Because I just have to. If I don't do it, I failed on the beach today. Man, I was so scared doing that too. I was like in Greece. Your driver's license, why not? Middle of the night on time. Yeah, we have that. I have that happen here as well. Like a buoy, like a thing in the water where they show like you shouldn't swim after that anymore. But I was swimming, like I was in Greece, and in every warm ocean you have sharks. Every ocean has sharks, but every warm ocean has every shark you can see on TV and stuff. Not as much, not as many, but every ocean that you swim in has sharks. Especially warm waters where sharks like to hunt in. So I was swimming there, and I was like, I always have the rule, I don't go further than the furthest person. I'm never like solo out, because that's like, I'm always hopeful, like I'm skinny, maybe take the fat dude, more flesh, take him. That is my rule. Don't take me. Cool kid, welcome to the stream. Just don't take me, take the other person. That is my. You don't have to run the fastest, you just have to run faster than the slowest person, right? That is my reasoning for those situations. But I had the urge, I had to go to that buoy. It wouldn't be a success, that holiday wouldn't be a success if I didn't swim to that buoy. So at a certain point, other people were swimming to that buoy, and I was like, I'm following them. I would just follow them from meters behind them. I will do that. So I'm doing that. But they went to the buoy as well to sit on that. So I had to decide, do I go back now? No, I had to go to the buoy next to it, which was like 15 meters. 15 meters, had to swim to the right. Man, I was so terrified. So I swam, touched it, sat on it for like 2 minutes, and was like, I need to go. And I just can't teach my brain not to be scared. I'm like constantly thinking shark. I already tried going to the buoy before, so me swimming there, and all of a sudden I see a black thing, boom! It was my shadow. Even though it was my shadow, it scared the living crap out of me. I don't think I've ever been as scared as I was when I did that. Swam back as if my life depended on it. I was so happy to touch sand again under my feet. I hate water. I hate fish. I hate ocean. I love the ocean. I love fish, but I hate to swim in it. I'm so terrified of creatures, especially because I can't see them. That is the worst thing. I just can't see them, so I don't want to die, and I don't want to get... If they touch my feet, I hate that. I hate fish. I don't like it. I would never go snorkeling, I think. I would be too terrified of all those big fish. I got shadow punched. So did you get eaten by the shark? It was my shadow. It was my shadow. So that might be something that you think I'm weird, and I would 100% agree with you on that. So I would 100% agree with you if you thought I am weird. But man, I just can't stand animals. Like, animals are unpredictable, and if something wants to eat me, I don't want to be there. I'd rather not be eaten. Like, dying... Like, imagine dying by being eaten, right? It's probably one of the worst ways to die. After, like, maybe burning or something. Especially if you're, like, eaten by a bear. Because that man just will chomp on you. It doesn't go for the kill. Like, sharks you will probably drown or, like, lose enough, like, fade out with the blood. And, like, big cats always go for the neck. So, like, you should just suffocate pretty quickly. And I think it's kind of painless as well, because your brain just shuts out all of those. It will give you a ton of adrenaline, so you don't feel as much pain, and you're just gone. But like a bear will just munch on you while you're laying there, while you're still alive. And I do think you will still lose consciousness, because if your body experiences that much pain at a certain time, his goal is to just turn itself off. That is what your brain does in order to protect your body, to protect you. Maybe it could just be strong enough to take down a bear to protect me. That would be way better, to be honest. But that is the way your brain likes to protect you. Just goes into shock mode, goes into protective mode. But yeah, I'd rather just not die by a fish or shark. Because if I die by a shark, I feel like I'm so stupid, man. If you die by a shark, it was definitely your own fault. Reconnected, beautiful. I'm not saying so accidents happen, but like, if you never are in the ocean, you will never be bitten by a shark. It's just that simple. So in a way, it will always be your own fault if you like get eaten by a shark. Like, for example, those people that go, it'd be a week to water baptize fish. Of course. Like, imagine those people that go out of their cars in safaris. Like the safari things in like the zoos, that where you ride in your own car. People go out of there where lions are. Like the... What? He got swallowed up by the darkness of his shadow. We know more about space than our own water, so it makes sense. That is not necessarily... Like, what is the... That is not entirely true. People always use that argument, but we have discovered quite a lot in the ocean. Well, not very deep parts, but like the argument is being made for like the megalodon for still being alive as well, because we've only discovered 5% of the entire ocean, which is, yeah, it might still be true, but like, for example, the megalodon can never be here anymore, because we would have seen it, since it hunts in shallow waters. It hunts on the top of the water. You would have seen like beached whales which have like huge chunks out of them. We would have known. If like megalodon was still alive, we would have known. So guys, you can stop believing in that. Like, we would have 100% known if megalodons were still a thing. So you can put the conspiracy theories back in the book, because those things aren't alive anymore. Sadly though, then again not sadly, because those things are horrifying, but it would be cool to see as, like, I ain't gonna lie, like those things look incredibly cool. Like such a huge creature. But I do think I'd rather see like a the Loch Ness monster kind of dinosaur, which is like a plesiosaur, which is like a long-necked lizard, water lizard. I think like sort of leprous, similar to leprous. Yeah, I think I'd rather see that one, from a safe distance, of course, because I would not come close to those kind of things. If I wouldn't even touch the ocean anymore if those creatures were in it. I would have never touched it anymore. Nick's ability would be rattled. I would be like, my ability would be run away. Like run away. We've discovered more ocean in my opinion. Like it's space gigantic. True. Like percentage wise, definitely. That's what you think. Wait, what? My life would change if Max were real, because I ain't going anywhere. No, yeah. To be honest though, they wouldn't hunt. I don't think they would hunt us though. I'll carry unlimited Scarecrows. Like, if Max were real, they would not be interested in us. We would be way too tiny for them to even want to burn their energy for us. Like, they would hunt on like sperm whales, on blue whales, on all sorts of whales, but they wouldn't really hunt on us yet. There might be some cases they would probably go for boats and stuff, test to see like our boat's food. But I think as like a mere human, like swimming, you should be okay, I think. But I would definitely not touch the water as well, either. So I agree with your statement, but I don't think they would hunt us. I think we would be too small and insignificant for them to really have us in their diet. We're almost on that level with regular sharks as well, but like the issue why a lot of people die by sharks is sometimes, yes, we get hunted, and sometimes they actually do attack. Like the man in Egypt really got attacked and stuff. A rip to him, by the way. But in most cases, they just like don't know what you are and just they don't have hands. So what they do is they take a bite in order to test the waters. Like, what is this? Like, do I know this? Is this food? Or and most of the time they just let you go. And people bleed out because of those bites. But in most cases, they don't actually hunt you. But I wouldn't test your luck. That is what I'm going to say. I would not test your luck against them. You ever played RLcraft? Is Minecraft one more suffering and oceans are dead sentence in that? Yeah, I think I have. I think I have played that once before. But oceans are like, I try to stay clear of oceans. Like, I never like swim far away. We were in Malta, right? We were in Malta. We had like such a boat trip, and you could like jump off of two sides of the boat. One side of the boat was the open ocean, and the other side was like there was mainland on the other. Not mainland, there was an island over there, and everyone jumped out of the island. And my friend said, "Hey, let's jump over that side because there aren't many people there." And I said, like, "Yeah, that is exactly why I'm not jumping out there." Guys, make sure you're always faster than the slowest person, and you should be okay. Okay, I think that's going to be it, my friends. I don't know, water type, psychic water. I do feel water, psychic water, psychic rock, psychic water. I don't know. Yeah, I'm really happy with this design. It's super simple. My forehead is quite a big snack. Yeah, like a shark would. You should be okay. The shark would not be able to open his mouth wide enough to eat your head. Remember those doors? Yeah, that was crazy. Falling coconuts, then sharks. Yep, I know. America's Nick. Please don't cancel me. Americans are skinny. What if spiders were used? I would cry. The only reason why spiders would be used is if we would get a lot more oxygen into the air, and that would like allow them to grow bigger again. So we don't want that. We really don't want that. We don't want more oxygen. No. Ice psychic? Ice maybe. I don't necessarily see it as an ice type. I think water fits him. Any of them psychic to steer away from the regulars. We have to do psychic because they always use one typing. I could use some oxygen. I know. So are we done? No, we'll start on the next piece. I haven't heard something about the party yet. Party! Arty party. Beep 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 beep. Dragon? Nah, that's too much, I think. Beep 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 beep. Okay, for the girlfriend. Beep 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 beep. I am me. Welcome to the stream. Color palette though. I think we follow the shiny color palette of the regular one because those shinies are pretty cool. Shiny. Like a golden with a blue. You won't hear me complain about that. So golden for his body. Golden for his body. Golden for his body. It might be need to be a little bit lighter, to be honest. No, we don't want to fill in that mother trucker. Beep 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 beep. I think I will make the gem a little bit brighter as well, because I think that fits it more. Looks absolutely insanely good in my opinion. Wrong layer, my bad. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. This needs to be a bit brighter in order to still fit the theme, sorry. Just a bit more saturated, Saturated. On reference, and fill that up. And there we go. That is going to be a shiny. Blue could be purple, blue to purple. Nah, I will just use the regular shiny colors. Looks pretty good to me. Okay, there we go. There we go. That is one of the lake spirits done. Pretty fast drawing. Ain't gonna lie, and I'm happy with that. That's more like it. A-Self done. Alright, Mesprit or Yuxi? Maxit or Muxi? Maxit or Muxi? Past Mesprit? Or past Yuxi? Vote right now. Pool time! Vote on which drawing you want to see today, and the other one will be done probably tomorrow. Mesprit? It's tied up again. This doesn't need to be here. I just heard you scream Uncanny Face 24. Wait, what? It's 50-50, guys. Alright, it's going to be Yuxi. Yuxi. I'm not making it into a future form. They're all going to be past forms. How you are doing stream strike on my internet? Wait, what? Let's print some motion. I'm not making no future forms, friends. They're all going to be the same version, because they are part of the same trio. I'm not a huge fan of Yuxi myself. I'm not a huge fan of this Pokemon, but it's not that bad either. Stop saying Yuxi is future, guys. Read the poll. Read the poll. Do it my way. I want it my way. Same, Gabriel, same. Blood Moon, welcome to the stream. I'll pass, exactly. Orange and Trio should be future. We'll see what we'll do with them. I have not decided on that yet. Does this one have Dream? Dream 1? Yes, this one has Dream 1 as well. The original Dream is the best pose by far. Hopefully it is for Mesprit 2. Mesprit. Save to El Foro. El Foro Capucho Teleriti. That looks cool. Very beautifully rendered. Very beautifully rendered. Uxie is the worst one in my opinion. I agree. But we have to do him regardless. Best shiny in a real game. As in best shiny of all? It does have a really good shiny, I agree. But like, if you're talking about all the Pokemon, I disagree. But it is high on the list. It is a really good shiny. I agree with you on that. But from the 3, definitely. Guys, 1.5 more hours. And then we have another video online. Hoenn. With the animations, with everything. And hopefully we can finish this drawing in time as well. Best shiny of the 3. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with you. I have to leave. I'll be back shortly. Totally fine, Rutger. Thank you so much for joining again, man. You're popping up in a lot of streams nowadays. Like, I really appreciate you coming out. And of course, like, let's do some appreciation real quick to all the people that are always showing up. Like Exabalo is almost always here. Cooler Kid is another, has been in the stream a few times. I don't know if it was the first stream last time. But we had a good conversation last time, so thank you for joining the stream again. Alex is always here, very nice. Grim has been here a lot of times as well, beautiful, thank you. Gabriel, legend, definitely a legend. Like, Gabriel's always here. Gemini, always here with the good morning, I'm awake, let's write some lore. But Gemini, I will ban you if you don't make lore for Rayquaza next time. Joking. Like Ricky, legend man, you haven't been here for too long, but always nice to have you in the stream as well. Let's see, am I missing someone right now? Jack, always here too, like fantastic. Fantastic. Blood Moon, I think might be the second, maybe third time you've here. Like Gayard is the first time I see you, I believe. I think we have like every, like, Benjamin of course, like, yeah, Benjamin is just a great member in Discord. Don't see him often in the stream, but it's a nice surprise to have him in the stream today. Meeting you, this is awesome. Thank you of course, McFrozer. Thank you so much for joining the community, man. I don't know if you have already, but join the Discord. Make sure you join the Discord because I would love to see your art as well. And yeah, thank you for joining the community, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I will be sleeping during the time. Nice. Do a flip. No, it will be a while until you get it, but Arceus should absolutely be passed. I agree. Arceus will probably be passed. I will go ham on that design, like ham. I'm talking like Rayquaza ham, but maybe even cooler. Like, I will try I don't care if I'm going to, if I will work like 12 hours on that design. We're going to make it work and look incredible. Okay, let's go, McFroster. I appreciate you joining the Discord. Alright, let's grab our reference point, a reference piece. I'll do a flip in the Discord. Flip it. Flipperooski. Alright, so basically what we'll do for this piece is make it look just like what we did with Latios and Latios. For the people that didn't see that, that's on you. Haha, you will see it today. Make them different, but don't make them too different. So make them the same, but have slight changes in their design. So like, have some variations in their design, and not just because their designs are different. Just try something different with each of them, but still keeping a lot of elements the same. That is what I would like try to do for these things. Number 1, get thin tea. Thank you for that spam email. I get so many spam emails, it's insane, man. It's annoying. And like, I ban them. Like, I report them for phishing as well. But like, constantly, like every day I get like multiple. And I report them, which means you ban them. You ban them as well. But they have a limited amount of emails to do that. So there's no way, like, I can't really fight it. But it is what it is, right? I don't care too much. It's just a few emos per day. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of streams in general. Yeah, I don't really watch streams either. Yesterday, thank you, Ars Animates. Thank you so much, Ars Animates. I really appreciate it. Like, I get so many nice comments on my art. And I never say that my art is the best because I have a lot more to improve on. But we have improved like a lot. If you compare like this piece, if you compare this one with like the first one we did in this challenge, which was for which was Ravaging Blossom, which we did for Chikorita, like we have gotten so much better. Like there's a bunch of elements in here which are just not looking as nice. Like it's subtle, but we have gotten a lot better since this piece. So that is very cool. I got 2 spam calls about a job offer today. I chatted with the employee, but quickly figured it was a scam. Yeah, literally, scammers are so useless, man. Like scammers, like literally have zero purpose in the world. Can all die, in my opinion. That's not what I said. That's not. Yeah, to be honest with you, yeah, they can just die. I don't care. Like if you scam people, especially if you scam older people, like grandpas and stuff and grandmas, like. That is absolutely the lowest of the like the lowest. I mean, ravaging vegan. Like really, if you like try to scam like grandpas and stuff, the lowest of the lowest people, man. And I really don't mind if those people just. Yuxi, do you know Yumaka? Cause Yuxi looks like him. No, I don't know who Yumaka is. Yumaka? Beep, 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 beep. Yumaka. Belgian comic strip. I don't think I've ever seen this. It's the same style as Suske and Whisker. At least very similar. I don't think I've ever seen it. Good. Hey man. Hey man. Okay. So let's quickly recap what we did for the first four. For the A Self. So what do I want to bring back? I will bring back some sort of feathery stuff. We might turn the feathers in like maybe more rounded feathers, or we want to add something that looks maybe we even do something like this, like these like points, and not make them as feathery for this one, but we will like add that. We will change the head crest. Let's say that we'll change the gem on her forehead. The gem on her forehead. We'll change that into like a pointier rock here as well. We'll give him the makeup under his eyes. The makeup under his eyes. We'll add either feathers or something similar to the bottom of his arms, and we'll make his arms slightly bigger as well. And we'll do the exact similar thing we did for the tail. We'll do that for this piece too. So we have a good guide to follow. We have a really good guide to follow. And let's just get started, I guess. But for call centers, they don't do it for the sake of scamming. I'm certain that the majority of call center employees would leave the second they get a better job offer. Yeah, call centers feel so annoying as well. Alex, sleep well, man, sleep well. Do the designs around the eyes? Yeah, we will. Still, scammers are a complete asshole, but I think majority are just poorly paid call center employees. No. I don't even think that's the majority. Like, there are literally in India, for example, there are literally entire companies that are trying to scam people. Literally entire companies, which is crazy. I'm not really the person to like see good in people. And I understand it out of like, I understand that they do it in like India. I guess like India is probably like one of the worst countries to live in. And not maybe I don't have enough knowledge to say that thing. but the human density is crazy. And if I'm not mistaken, Mumbai is in India. I need to fact check that before I make certain stupid things. Mumbai is in India, right? Mumbai, yeah, it is in India. What I heard about Mumbai, right? What, you were starting? I thought you would start tomorrow. No. We'll do the other one tomorrow. What I heard about Mumbai, that the air there is so filthy. The air there is so filthy that one day spent in Mumbai is the equivalent of smoking 100 cigarettes. Think about that. Atanas, welcome to the stream. We are working on Sinnoh, indeed. 100 cigarettes is equivalent to spending one day in Mumbai. Think about that for a second. Isn't that absolutely insane? Like, is that not the craziest thing you've heard today? Because that is insane. Probably a lie. No, the air there is one of the worst polluted cities in the world. Because like you can't live with so many people in such a small area. They're just not healthy, and they don't care about they just don't care about the environment, or at least they don't have like this. They aren't on the same level as my country is, for example, in a way. I'm not saying India's bad or anything. I'm just saying like India isn't as rich as my country, or at least I don't have too much knowledge about it, so I'm thinking that is the case. But I feel like there are a lot of people in India that live in poverty and stuff, and we have that in my country as well, but I don't think it's on the same level as in India, because there are so many people there. Like, it's 1.2 billion people that live in India. She educated on it, but I do sympathize with the people and don't blame them for working. No, exactly, I do that as well. Definitely a lie. Let's see. 1 day in Mumbai pollution. Let's see if we get it. They're breathing the air in Mumbai for 1 day is equivalent to 2.5. Think again. Realize holy crap. If you think that breathing the air in Mumbai for 1 day is equivalent to 2.5 packets of cigarettes, 50 cigarettes a day, think again. The reality is that on average, breathing the air in Mumbai for 1 day is equivalent to 100 cigarettes a day. That is absolutely outrageous. Is this like a good source? Like, how do we know this source is... We can't really know the source, right? But they have data. They have data, so it comes off of data. I don't know what data this is. India air pollution. Decline. Moderate. I don't know what this means, to be honest. .1 times the WHO annual air quality guideline value. That is not great. I don't know if the source is legit, but it doesn't come out of nowhere, so it might not be 100 cigarettes, but we can at least assume that it is very, very poor air quality in there. Finally, Nick doesn't know really something. I know like, well, I don't have knowledge about everything, but if I don't know something, I would just look it up so I know it for the next time. That is how I learn things. And there's people there who probably smoke on yeah, they're like, I'm smoking anyways. Like, why not add a few cigarettes onto that? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Throw it in the river. Yeah, there as well. What now we're doing some shopping on Amazon? No, we aren't. We just had to fact check the statement of 100 cigarettes a day in Mumbai. And we can't really know for certain that is the case, but we can at least know that it is terrible. Getting cancelled. And you probably should not send that message. Be careful. No, but that is crazy, right? Even if it's not 100 cigarettes, even if it's 50, even if it's 25, that is crazy. Crazy amounts. I do think it's definitely above 50, right? Because I think in like Amsterdam you smoke like three cigarettes or maybe even more. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go for spikes again. Maybe I want to go for the little wiggles. So we make them all a little bit different. Commenting on the industry, so nothing bad. But they don't have the means to manage other ways, so the river's their only option. Yeah, that's the thing, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for what they are doing. Because we as a country that are pretty wealthy, like the Netherlands is pretty wealthy. We can say it isn't, but I have never really had the idea that I wasn't able to like eat today, or we have like we do have people that live in poverty, a lot of people that live in poverty, and it gets more and more nowadays. So I'm not saying that our issues are that bad, but I don't think they are as bad as they might be in countries like India, for example. And I'm not sure. I don't want to make these claims too harshly, because I didn't put enough research into that to like make claims on their situation. But I'm trying to say that it is very easy to judge what they're doing, as in like, they shouldn't throw trash into the river. Yeah, but if there's no one picking up your trash, where do you leave it? They have to throw it away somewhere. They have to get rid of it somewhere. So I totally understand why they are doing it. And the issue is like, me as someone who has never really struggled financially, like I have always gotten everything I wanted. And yes, of course, you would always, oh, but I want the PS5, Mom, please, I want more Legos. Yes, of course, you can always have more, but I've never had a shortage of anything. So I don't feel like I am in a position to complain about those things, because I don't think my life is comparable with someone that lives in India and their parents that don't have enough money to feed their children, that you have to work as a child, all those kind of things. So I don't feel like I'm in a position to compare myself to that situation. So I totally understand why they throw trash into the rivers and stuff. The only issue is like, how are we going to solve it? How are we going to make sure that doesn't happen anymore? How can we as a country, how can we as a world country, as an entire globe, fight all those things to make sure every country helps? And that is almost impossible to fix, because it's an issue that is so wildly spread that will be so hard to fix. Because even if we as Holland cut down all of our what are they called, all of our emissions, we would still not even be 1% of the world or something. So it will be a difficult solution. It will be a difficult problem to solve, and I have a solution to many things, but this is not something I could like even have remotely a solution for. no laws regarding their CO2 pollution. During COVID, at the clear skies. Yeah, that was true. That was crazy. Like Venice was very cool to see as well. Like dolphins in Venice. That was really cool. Since the VOC, the Netherlands have been doing pretty well. Yeah, we were crazy. We were like not that nice, to be honest. We as Dutch people have not. If we talk about doing stuff in history, we have not done great things. You might say like, yes, we have done incredibly great things, but it sounds great for your country, right? Like getting all those spices, like earning a ton of money. Yeah, but we did it on the back of other people. So I wouldn't say like Dutch people were great or anything. We were great at doing those things, but I wouldn't say like we were kind people. How do they flippity flip? Just a little whisker. It does need a point. And that is how, like, it's so easy for us to say, right? Like, yeah, but if they just stop throwing their trash into the rivers, that would help a ton, bro. You don't even know how it is, man. If you are able to watch the stream, you don't know what poverty is. And that's not true. That's not true. You might actually live in poverty. Like that is a false claim. But you don't know what actual poverty is, right? Like not being able to eat for days and like weeks. Like people in Africa and stuff. I have never in my life been actually hungry. Yes, I have been hungry before, but I have never been actually hungry, right? Actually not being capable of eating for days, maybe even weeks. And yes, I have been hungry before, but that is just not comparable. And that is what I'm trying to say with this message. Just, it's so easy to say like they are doing stuff wrong while you have, I'm sitting here in a house. I'm capable of streaming. I'm just chilling in my house. I have the fall net of a great government that will have my back if I become incapable of working. I get like money every month, those kind of things. People just don't have a euro to buy food. That's crazy. This usually before comes in hair gel. Yeah, true. So like my message for this is just try to see it from a different perspective sometimes. Like not always view things from your perspective, but sometimes try to look at it from a different way as well. Because that can open your eyes. Like Yuxi, open your eyes, my friend. Jesus, enough sleep. No sleeping on the job. I think it was too much pointed that way. Flip him back. Alright, we'll keep that for now. We'll see if we change it later on. Okay, see you next stream. See you later, Super Ricky. Starstruck, welcome back. Open Yuxi's eyes. No, I won't. Let it sleep. Like if he opened his eyes, he would look something like that, and that looks menacing, right? He would look very sassy. So I don't think I will. Maybe we will, but I don't think we will. He spawns. Nice. But yeah, some very interesting topics again, like world hunger, all those kind of things. And does that mean we can like never that we can struggle here either? Yes, of course we can struggle here. Of course we can. But don't pretend like we have it so hard in here. As some people do. I genuinely know some people do actually have it hard in Holland. But just can't afford everything. Not capable of working anymore and just having to provide for children and stuff. Yeah, it's difficult, man. That's why I really want to work hard to make sure that never happens to me. And yeah, work hard. What is work hard? I'm doing YouTube. Is that working hard? I don't know. It's different. People like, some people just always say like, oh, but he's a YouTuber, so he doesn't work hard. Like, go and work on the streets. Go and work on building stuff and those kind of things. And I agree. Those jobs are extremely heavy, and like I'm very happy that people do those jobs. Like crazy. I will never make the argument that my job is physically tougher than working in construction, for example. I will never make that statement. But just because it's physically not difficult, or that I have the luxury, I have a lot of luxuries as a content creator. I completely understand that I have a lot of luxuries. But it can also be quite difficult, and you spend a lot of time working as well. So it's not just like, oh, you're sitting and I get free money. And that is the misconception some people have. 5 more decennia. Be psychic electric, electricity making the hair spiky. Interesting, interesting. It actually looks quite cool already. Thank you, Half Dozen. I appreciate it very much. Okay. Let's see, do I want to have an underbite for this creature? He looks kind of cute with the underbite. Or do we want to have vampire teeth for this one as well? I think I'm gonna go for vampire teeth to keep the same theme going. Maybe both? No, they can't have both. It's either one or the other. But I'm going with vampire teeth. Dun dun. It's quite fun to use the same like design conventions on this creature. But they are actually a little bit different. So it's not like so like I can use like the certain elements that Azelf used, but it also adds a bunch of different other like it's different. So it is the same, it uses the same style and the same elements, but in a different jacket, which is kind of fun to make. And I can already tell that this design is coming together quite nicely. It looks cool with these certain details. I'm just mainly happy that it looks different than the Azelf. But we do have to bring in some makeup. And I'm not sure, do I want to have... That one was spiky because he is spiky. This one isn't as spiky. So do I think I know what I want to do. Similar to... Similar to the ones on, what's it called? Screaming Tail. We're giving him like this type of thing. Let's see what happens if I fill this in with a certain color. I'm really not certain which color. Do we have to make this red too? Possibly. Makeup looks good. Let's go. Let's go for makeup. Alright. Fill that up. I think that is the right color, yes. And some over there too. Makes him look like he's blushing, so that is nice. He's blushing now, kind of cool. Okay. Now for the yellow. I'm gonna go and set my thing up over there. I'm marking like the Eye of Horus. Don't know what the Eye of Horus looks like. Welcome back, Andrea. Welcome back. I will keep this as spiky as the other one, just to make it easy on myself. That really helps a ton. Instead of having to come up with something new. Let's do a quick Google. Let's do a quick Google. Because that is who I am, the Google man. Eye of Horus. Yeah, I don't really see how we could like do this. Would be cool, but I just want to keep it simple. Simplicity is key in this design. Let's take another bite of our food. Okay. Let's see what happens if we give it the color. If that looks okay. It actually does look okay. Man is popping off right now. Did you do Kyogre and Groudon and Rayquaza? Yes, I did. I did all the Hoenn Legendaries, which you will be able to see in an hour, because in an hour the video will come online. So yeah, You just have to wait a tiny bit longer, and then you can watch our masterpiece. And don't be shy, leave a comment, leave a like, leave 2 comments, leave 4 comments, talk with each other, have a conversation about life in the comments with someone else, comment on the other people, don't be shy. I wouldn't mind another viral video, I really wouldn't. So, anything is welcome, my guys, anything is welcome there. Alright, so we have to make these sort of whisker frickles. What's your thoughts on the new Paradox Pokemon? I actually like, I really like the Iron Crown. I think Iron Crown is a really good design. Looks epic. I don't think I couldn't have done a better job on that. Hypno Squid, welcome to the stream. I only saw Rayquaza, I'm excited to see the rest. I think it's one of my best works so far, so I definitely think you will enjoy the video. If I may take a guess. We have to draw these mother truckers again, which I'm not looking forward to. I don't know why, I just don't look forward to drawing them. Even though it's literally the last thing we have to do in order to have a finished design. Okay. So we're going to use the same setup as we did for that one. But this time we want to have it less feathery. And just a bit more just going in there. And then this stays the same. That stays the same. Let's do it on a separate layer because I don't want it to move as much. I sort of want it to look straight. Ayo, cancelled. And I can distort this one into the way I want him. Alright, let's quickly delete this to see what we're working with. Flip here horizontally. Yeah, it still looks good. Cobalion or Raikou? Cobalion is Iron Crown. The other one is Raging Bolt. Okay, so we have to bring back the curly things on the bottom here. And then like another one. I might want to go back to the other one as well, to the things I added to the arms, because I think I just found a way to capture the Yuxi essence a bit more. This is a bit more curly instead of just the wiggles. So how do we do that in there? We did close these. Close them like that. Okay, I want to fill it in with color just to see what it looks like. Cryptotanic Submarine will be missed. Okay, let's just give it some color so we can actually see what it looks like. I think that isn't a bad thing to do. So let's go. So watching these type of streams, do you do drawing streams a lot? Yes, Sir Barnabas. Yes, I do these streams a ton. Usually we have 3 drawing streams and 1 gaming stream, and sometimes we do a gaming challenge, a drawing challenge on the gaming stream, like an art log where we draw the Pokemon we catch. So for example, we're doing an Infinite Fusions art log usually on the gaming day and every week. But because I have to finish Sinnoh for the video of next week, tomorrow's gaming stream turns into another Paradox Legendary stream. So we at least always have 3 drawing streams every week. But sometimes it can be more, especially now that I wanna finish all the generations in 1 week. And some generations like Galar have 12 legendaries, so that is a lot of work. So I might drop in some extra streams now and then. But if that is necessary to finish these videos on time, I will. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yes, I am going to do the Galarian birds. I've decided to do them because why not? They are different, and Zapdos is really cool. Are you going to do the DLC legends? Yes, I will. I will do all of the legendaries that are currently known to us. So it will be an experience and a half, my friends. So that's why people should subscribe. Because I will try my best to do everything I can to make the coolest pieces and make them all. That is the main premise, like why people should subscribe. It might be a little bit busy with all those tentacle things, but then again, I'm not against it either. I do think it doesn't matter if it's a little bit busy, because that is what a past form should be. So let's group this and duplicate it. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to flatten this thing, so I can remove this part, because that is what we still need for the other one. Now we're going to turn this one back on. Oh, this one needs to go as well. That area. So this thing is supposed to be on the background. Now we still have this one. So what I want to do, I already duplicated it. And this thing appears to not be the same size. So we're just going to resize it until it actually does work. We're going to flip it as well, so it fits with the actual thing. Let's quickly drop this down all the way under the arms, so we can actually see what it looks like on there. Okay, let's just do it like that, and let's see what happens if I delete the actual thing, the actual parts. See if it still looks okay, and if that's the case, that is actually the case. It might require a little bit of shading on there to actually make the visual differences a bit more clear, like the tentacles. I do not know how to take that saying. You're after for sure. Let's go, McFrosh. I appreciate it. Remember the date from last stream. Cool. Try to pop up every now and then. Thank you. So yeah, it's I will like if you really like Paradox Legendaries, I will not stop making them until like people not want to see them anymore, right? So you really don't have to be scared like, oh, maybe Nick will stop with the Paradox Legendary soon. No. I'm currently in a process of like growing a channel, right? So I will make exactly what I need to make or what you guys want to see. And currently Paradox Things is a success, so I'm not moving away from that idea. No, I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's maybe just do it upwards. Yeah, that's okay. Right, now I want to redo the arm thingies, because I figured out that it should just be wiggles. So it starts with a wiggle, not with a point. We're so happy when we first got here. Here's forever. What's your favorite Paradox generation? Mine's Panthea, because Pokemon generation. Oh, Hoenn. Me get to the older way because Sword and Shield. Oh, I have my dad's old Emeralds copy. Oh, your dad's old. That's cool, man. Your dad has an Emerald. Should go the entire decks? No. Why not? Like, of course. If that means I will get to 1 million subscribers, I will make the entire decks. I'm not kidding. Like, I don't care. But I don't think Paradox Pokemon will be at hype for that long to make the entire decks, if you get what I mean. If Paradox Pokemon stay at hype until like I would be finished with that, yes, I would do the entire decks. I don't care. But I don't think that will be the case. So no, I would probably not do the entire decks. Let's just say it like that. Okay, let's go guys. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you coming out to the stream. I try my best to deliver quality every time I stream, every time I upload a video. I always strive for quality and try to make the best pieces or the best videos I can. So I don't make stuff just to make it. I always try to make the best stuff I can. Okay, I'm actually quite like these, but I might want to just make them slightly bigger. Okay, let's add some yellow to them to see, like, is this what I want? Also, the only reason I miss out on some of the lore, make it for the other parts to let others have a chance. Oh, Gemini, don't worry about it. I'm not mad or anything, but the more lore, the better. And the reason why I like your lore as much is because your lore is always good. And I try to like grab stuff from other people if I feel like I'm missing something in someone's lore. But like I rather have the lore, so don't be shy. Don't think like, oh, I want to give other people the chance. I rather have you make the good lore, and I'll be able to use that and someone else's other parts, than have no lore and have to come up with it myself. And I like, it's not even like that bad to come up with it myself, right? But it's just so nice to not have to come up with that while like editing. It's just like, usually like with your lore and like Jealousy's lore, I could just copy them over into my script and just like, it's done. I don't even have to type. Usually I don't have to change much with those lores, which is very nice. It just really relieves a lot of the pressure of like coming up with that as well, while actually wanting to finish the video. Right, this design is a lot busier, a lot busier than the A self. Maybe we need to remove one tentacle of from the tail. Like then again, it looks good, but it's a little bit distracting, I think. So I will see what I can do with that. Laura, I don't really find it. Don't worry about it, Gabriel. You don't have to if you don't feel like it. Supporting the art community, especially if they have good vibes. Let's go, McFroster. I appreciate it. Like I've said a few times before. Like, let's see what happens if I just delete one of them. That actually still works. I actually think that still works. It might not feel as complete. You know, it actually just works. It just actually works. Instead of just being too distracting. Let's just delete these as well. And let's have a look at it again. Captain Yori, welcome to the stream. Art plus Pokemon, absolutely here for it. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, by the way, I found out make more lore. I'm gonna make more pixelated art of new Pokemon. That's awesome, Yori. That's awesome. I just found out yesterday that Moxie2D still is subscribed to my channel. I thought he unsubscribed or like turned his subscriptions to private, because like I knew he was subscribed to me once, but I thought like he unsubscribes. But it appears that that wasn't the case, and that I just had my thing turned on to like the last 90 days, but if you turn it on lifetime, you could still see that he is subscribed to me, which is pretty cool. I am a fanboy. Like, his content is literally the best on YouTube, in my opinion. So yeah, I won't shy away from saying that I am a huge fan of his content. I aspire to be as good as him. It's not like I'm a fan of like Michael Jackson, that I wouldn't be able to like act normal anymore if I would like see him in real life, or like collab or anything like that. But no, I do really like his content. His content is really the best on YouTube, in my opinion, Pokemon wise. There's probably like other content, but it's my favorite type of content. Okay, I think that is going to be it. I think that is it, friends. We have made the little friend get a roommate. Jesus. Chill out, my man. If there's one thing you don't have to be worried about, is that I am gay. And not that there's anything wrong with being gay, but I have always been intrigued by women since I was a kid. My mom told me like literally since I was a kid, I was obsessed with like certain elements of women. I'm not saying what type of elements, but you will probably be able to figure out what I mean. Thank you. Thank you. Hey yo, exactly. Always been obsessed, and still am. Yeah, I figured out what I'm. Yeah. The good stuff. Hey yo. Been intrigued by certain elements of women as well. It sounds so funny. It sounds so funny to say it in that way. Yeah, just their personalities, right? Their personalities are great. Like, I love their personalities. Women are the best thing to be on, the best thing to ever happen on the planet. After game night with the boys. After game night with the boys. Like, what I like about my relationship is that we are both very different. So instead of like both playing video games and stuff, like, she doesn't play video games at all, right? She doesn't play games, she doesn't like games. She's like a girly girl, and I'm not saying girly girls can't like games, but she's like the typical girl that likes going shopping, watching Netflix series, those literally the typical high school girl, as in like watching Netflix series, going shopping, doing my nails, doing my hair, all those kind of things, right? So that is what my girlfriend is, and I'm like, I might not look like a real nerd. Kata, welcome. Not feet, I hope. No, not feet yet. Might not look as much like like a nerd, and there's nothing wrong with looking like a nerd, but might not look like the big, like, actually, like, you know what type of people I mean, but I am a nerd. Like, look what I have on my desk. I literally have a Pokeball replica. I have a Premier Ball replica. Opposites attract, true, but we're not opposites necessarily. I have like a Premier Ball. I literally have like the Elder Wand of Harry Potter in my closet as well. Like, I'm a huge nerd, and I've always been a huge nerd. But then again, luckily I was able to like know the difference between being like a nerd in your interests and being a nerd in your interest and like being just straight up unhygienic. Is that how you say it? Like showering once in a while is not really a bad thing. That is something I feel like some people forget when they like go outside. And that is the difference between someone who likes video games and actually being like a nerd. And that is just, it doesn't matter if you have those interests, but I just don't like people that just don't take good care of themselves. And in a way, I'm not saying you have to go to the gym every day, because I don't either, but just every time you go outside, or make sure you don't smell bad, wear new clothes, wear fresh clothes, take a shower. And then I know they say that you shouldn't shower every day, but doesn't matter. Please do. Here for a little holiday. Hey, holiday? Where are you, Jealousy? I didn't know you were on a holiday. Have fun. Checkster, welcome. If you're able to be hygienic, then be hygienic. Exactly. Like, you should really strive to always, like, my worst fear, it's not my worst fear, like, but I would really dislike it if someone said about me like, oh my god, he really needs to take a shower, he really smells. Or like you being that person that is known for smelling bad, right? Like, I don't want to be that person, like, ever. And yes, I don't always smell good, but it doesn't matter if you don't smell as good once, right? It doesn't matter. But come on, like, every day some people just leave their house and just never shower and just like turn up to like work and like be like, oh, let's go, man. I don't need to shower. Showering is overrated, man. Showering is overrated. Like, come on. We all smell you, so please, just put on some deodorant and take a shower. What's happening? Joseph, welcome to the stream. I'm finishing up Yuxi line art. Not finishing up, I'm just working on the line art. Second piece for today. I'm happy with the direction we went in for this trio. It makes my job a lot easier, not trying to come up with an entirely unique concept, but just changing the idea, the elements of the Pokemon which already existed, which we did for like most starters, which was very, very, very fun to do. So yeah, we're back at least for these, having a slightly easier job, like slightly. Okay, let's read up on the chat. Just in the Netherlands somewhere, but still fun. We're swimming at a river. Hey, let's go, Jealousy. Have fun there. Really, have a lot of fun. Fun crash, but I'm back. Oh no, I just walked in on this. Let's go. Welcome back. It's funny because I just got out of. That's great, Joseph. You gotta take care of yourself, right? Kuda Kid, thank you so much for dropping by, man. Hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is next stream. Steve, welcome. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? We toured a while ago. Nice. Taking showers is essential. Sometimes I skip showering when I like literally didn't do much and don't smell bad. Yeah, like I don't always like this is how I live, right? Yes, there are some days when I'm literally inside. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes I don't shower for a few days because I don't have to leave my house, right? I never have to leave my house because I work from home. And sometimes I have to go do groceries. But that doesn't happen. But when I leave my home and go do something, I always shower. So it doesn't matter what I do. Sometimes going to the gym, I shower before going to the gym. I don't go to the gym often, so it doesn't happen that much. But sometimes I shower before going to the gym. that's how like I value it for like not smelling poorly. That's how much I value not smelling poorly. Let's go ahead, let's go. I appreciate you support. You support it. You subscribe, man. On your channel yesterday, but I love it. Let's go. I can shower in less than 5 minutes. That's pretty fast. I love showering. I have been taking cold showers. At least not cold showers, but I finish my showers with cold water every time. It's actually quite nice. I can't really say like that it really helps. Like people always say like, oh, it's so beneficial for your health. Like it's crazy. I can't really give you a reason or like something that I've noticed that really improved my health or anything. But I do really feel like it's refreshing. I do really feel like after doing it, you feel refreshed. That is something I did notice off of that. I can't do hot showers, it's too hot. Yeah, I don't do hot. I never do hot, but I do like warm. Tyrell, welcome back, welcome back. First Pokemon game Saturday and I'm enjoying it. Which one? Scarlet, the best game, for sure. We're planning on shopping. Oh, let's go, my girlfriend would love that. If you hear me screaming, it is because I turned on the cold water in the shower. Nice. The amount of time I shower depends if I use cold or hot water. Yeah, definitely. Like when I stand on a cold shower, I'm like, yeah, this is taking forever. But when I'm under the warm shower, it's like, yeah, I could like stand there for like 10 more minutes. And I feel like it does really help me, like at least remove some of that comfort zone, right? Always being in your comfort zone is dangerous. Like the best thing, really the best thing I have done in a while is put a timer on my TikTok, Instagram and YouTube. That is absolutely the best thing, the best decision I have made in a long time. Maybe after making the Paradox Stars into a compilation. That is probably the better decision that I did. Those compilations, that was a really good decision too. I would say like right under that, that is the best decision I've made in a long time. Like such a good decision. I am so freaking addicted to using TikTok, to using Instagram. I don't do it anymore. I just don't. I have scorching hot showers, damn. Garchomp evolved. Garchomps can't evolve though. Fine, and I've started to think I should have got Scarlet after. No, to be fair, in my opinion, in the DLC, Cobalion has a better Paradox form than Raikou, in my opinion. So it has beauties in both of the games, right? I do like Scarlet more than I do Violet. I have both, so I can like really tell you the experience. But to be honest, the games are so similar. The only thing that's different is like catching different Pokemon. So I wouldn't get too caught up on not having the other Pokemon. It's not that big of a deal in my opinion. Depends on the weather. I have to wash my hair. Yeah, that really depends. My girlfriend has the same thing. Like especially like drying and stuff takes forever. Put Garchomp too, but replace it for good dang. Cool. Let's do almost 30 minutes. A 2-hour start of it was the first video I saw from. Yeah, that was a good idea as well. But it all started with the first compilation I did for like the first stage starters. That video was the first video that blew up. Like it's at 570,000 views right now. Let's play some other music real quick. Which is crazy if you think about it, right? Like almost 600,000 views on a video. I should really finish my food. Because it isn't that nice anymore if you leave it out for too long. And can tell you, I've left it out for a few hours now. We Paradox Jigglypuff vibes. Exactly, that is the exact reference we're taking care of. Well, we used. I organize, not organize. There are 3 different types of Paradox Pokemon. Let me read up on the chat and then I will tell you which ones there are. It took like 20 pictures of the same freaking flower to get the perfect picture. Cute. Miles, welcome and welcome to Garchomp. I understood that, Joseph. I was trolling you. Looks cool, but Raging Bolt looks goofy. Yeah, I understand that. I totally understand. It's my first video. Yeah, let's go, Chuki. Welcome. Yeah, that was my first viral video, which went crazy. Okay. Well, which type of Paradox Pokemon are there? Let me explain. You have the Screaming Tail Paradox Pokemon, which layer is this? This one. Which don't change much. What they do is more hair, bigger teeth, those kind of things. It's simple, very simple. So they don't change a lot. So it's basically the same Pokemon, but just like a feral version almost. As if it got released into the wild and hasn't been touched for like a bunch of decades. That is what they look like. Then you have the Roaring Moon past Paradox. I'm talking about past forms, by the way. Then you have the Roaring Moon Paradox forms, which do change the design a little bit. And I'm not talking about combining the Mega. That's not really valuable for the design, for what they do with the design. So they do change the design a little bit. Like, it looks a little bit more like lizard-like, more hair, those kind of things. So they did change it a little bit. So that is another type of Paradox Pokemon. And the last Paradox Pokemon are the ones like Walking Wake and now Raging Bolt, which completely changed the Pokemon. Completely changed the Pokemon. So that is what I keep in mind for these guys, right? Not all the Pokemon need to change drastically. I don't like Pokemon. I don't like the Paradox forms that change incredibly much. Like, I do like Walking Wake. It is a really cool design, but that is still because I can still really see Suicune. Raikou, like Raging Bolt, doesn't do the same thing that Walking Wake does for me, because he looks so different. I just can't see that being the same Pokemon anymore. Yes, I can see it because of the color and the elements, yes, but I just don't see them evolving in that way, which made me realize that it probably isn't really a past form, but just a Paradox Pokemon, which is something completely different. So I don't think they're ancestors. But those are the three different versions of past forms, Paradox past forms, which we will always take in mind for these creatures. My favorite ones are, of course, the Screaming Tails to make, because they are very easy. Because you can just keep on adding on to the design and I don't really have to come up with a completely unique design, which I have to do for some of the other pieces. So those are my favorite to make. But I must say that, like, going off of the Pokemon can be quite fun as well. The only issue is, like, I'm not good at sketching, so that is why I'm not making custom poses and stuff. So if you were wondering that is the reason why. Because if I would make my own poses, the drawings just wouldn't be as good. Because I would say that is my only, like, really weak spot. Okay, let's read up on the chat. The future forms are just kind of robots. Yeah, they do have some elements though. They do have some design conventions too. I think the Pikachu and Eevee one, that was my first. Cool. I haven't been in a while. Loop, what? Leah, welcome. With cool future, true. Because it looks goofy, understandable. probably won't get one. I was actually doing Future Toxico and past Ice Cube. Nice. B Bitbit, welcome to the stream. Go back. Next to do places to be. Have fun, Jealousy, have fun. Pseudo legend. I will make pseudo legendaries. I already said I was going to. Because you guys hit the sub goal. If we hit 15,000 subscribers, 15, so not 50, before the end of August, I will release my tutorial for beginners, my beginner guide to drawing the way I draw Paradox Pokemon. I already said I was going to make one, but then I will like go hard on it and make sure I finish it, and I will upload it in the first week of first week of September. That is the goal then. And like my brush pack, my own brush pack, so you would be able to buy my brush pack, which I use. I'm currently developing my own one. So you still have to wait a little bit, but if we reach 15,000 subscribers before the end of August, that will be what we'll do. My theory is that Paradox Legendary Beasts are the Pokemon that got burned. That they got restricted when they got resurrected. I don't know. Could be. I don't see that though, because they were like dog Pokemon. Sort of like dog creatures, right? And they were smaller. In like the shadows they showed, they were actually way smaller. So I'm not sold on that theory. Guys, I don't want to do line art anymore, but I need a drawing guide. Please make one. I will. I will make it for sure. But I will finish it. I will start working on it soon if we hit the sub goal. But you'll be able to see all of that in the video, like what the goals are and stuff. Which will release in 25 minutes, so let's speed this up so I can send you over to that video. I do think I can finish this drawing in time. But that would require me to work a little bit faster. And with faster, I don't really lose quality. I used to just sit here and just talk a lot. And just chill, as in like draw, like just chill, not as like focused. But I can also like actually focus on finishing the drawing, which usually just results in me just drawing a lot faster, not idling around as much. Actually like trying to do my best to make this as quickly as I can. So that is what we are doing right now. Yeah, but it will be very. I have made tutorials before, but never on drawing subjects, and never really on YouTube before. So it will be something. At least I have made a tutorial before, which was for like the shiny events in Sword and Shield. But this will be different. This will be completely different. I will have to make sure everything works and everything is. I want to do it as professionally as I can, and I want to go in depth. And I really want to like make it one of the better tutorials on YouTube for at least drawing Pokemon. So yeah, I'm really curious to see like what will that video do. Like it would require me to make a banger of a thumbnail for it, which I'm not sure what to make as a thumbnail for them. Since I have to draw my thumbnails, otherwise people won't recognize my content. Because I feel like a lot of you guys haven't even seen the collaboration that I uploaded last week. Because you probably didn't recognize it as my video, or just basically weren't interested in the topic. So if you haven't seen it, I recommend watching that after the video that uploads of the whole Legendaries. I did a collab with 3 other artists designing Pokemon from the same description, which you guys will probably find interesting. lot of videos to catch up on. Yeah, there are a bunch of videos on my channel. Like I recommend starting with the if you want to like catch up on all the paradox months I did, right? I recommend catching up on the 2-hour long video with all the starters in them. So you don't have to watch like all the different videos. You can just watch that 2-hour long one. It might be long, but if you have the time, or if you feel like, oh, I really want to see all the paradox starters he did, you could just watch that one video and you will be caught up. Watch them, my friend. Let's go. Don't be shy to leave some comments on them as well. That always helps with the algorithm too. The people that leave comments on my videos are the GOATs. Really my best viewers. So if you are a Was it with True Green? No, it wasn't with True Green. One day, my friends, one day. If you are a person that has ever left a comment on my video, thank you for that. Really, thank you for that. Must be said. You are the reason why my stuff is going viral and why my stuff is doing as well. Because those comments, and for the people, especially the people that do that and that leave my videos running. So the people that do that and leave the videos running. So you might be wondering, like, running? I don't run. I don't like running. No, for the people that like really like, even if you don't like want to watch it anymore, but just let the video play out, those people are really the GOATs. Thank you, Chuki. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are crazy, man. As in a good way. You guys, oh, thank you so much. You are completely insane, man. What the heck are you doing? No, it's like the past few months have really feel like a fever dream, right? I've said it before, but I've had moments where it felt like I was dreaming. As in, you know that feeling when you wake up, when you had like a dream, you got everything you wanted, like the new PlayStation and a new car, a new PC, everything you wanted, right? And then you wake up and everything is gone. Well, I have the same feeling sometimes, but then instead of the car being gone and I wake up, whose channel was it on? On my channel, on everyone who collaborated has his own video. It's my last video. If you want to see the collab. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. God dang it. I was saying something beautiful. Roger, a few, but I love your stuff. Thank you so much, Ari. I appreciate it. Geez, so many nice people. Oh yeah, like I was saying, like, it's a dream. Yeah, it really feels like as if I was dreaming and got everything I wanted, and then I wake up, but it's still there. That is really how this experience feels. Thank you, Miles, thank you. Like, that is really how this experience feels for me. It's like I'm dreaming, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm not dreaming, and YouTube is actually popping off, and this really is my dream, guys. Like, that is why I'm working. That is why I'm trying so hard to make everything the best I can and doing all the legendaries and everything, because I just want to make this work. There is no other option, guys. It's either YouTube or going down. Like, it's all I want in life. And that's not true, because there are other things, of course. But as a job, YouTube is everything I want. I'm already doing this full time, by the way. We're already doing YouTube full time. I'm already like a full-time content creator. But if I would, if I didn't have my parents that like fully support me in a way of like being able to still live at home, I would have not been able to do YouTube full time yet. So that is the next goal, like getting to a certain point with the views and everything else that we get a steady income out of it. That is the next big goal. And of course the subscribers need to go up just because that's cool. But yeah, it's just my journey, and I really like to take you on this journey. Because I always say we in my videos, right? I always say like we. And no, I don't have anyone else who helps me with making my videos, with drawing these things, other than you guys. I edit my own videos, I do everything myself. But you guys are the only people that actually help with the content. And without you, I would be nothing. This channel wouldn't exist without you guys. So that is why I say we, because this is a group effort. You will get there, just keep being you and it will grow organically. I know. And that is not because I'm cocky, right? I don't want you to think that I'm cocky. The thing is, there is not a single muscle or a single cell in my body that tells me like, hey Nick, maybe you should stop with YouTube. Not a single part of my body tells me like, maybe you should stop. Like, I've always said it to my friends as well. Do battles or trades with your viewers. And it's not the type of content that I want to do right now. But we could maybe like organize a stream one day to do such things. But I always told my friends, right? Because like at first it was always I want it and I had nothing, and I said I will get there. I will get there, friends. Just hold on and we'll get there. Just believe me. I will become exactly what I say I will become. But I had nothing to show for it, right? I didn't have many subscribers, I didn't have many views and all those things. But I still said I'm going to make it. And why do I've never doubted in my life that I would make it. I had certain times where I was like, what the hell do I need to do to make these videos go viral? Because they are just not doing that. Of course I had those moments. But I've never had a moment like, this isn't going to work. I always believed that it was, purely because I strive to, there was no other option. And if once I set my mind to it, I'm not stopping. And that is why I always knew why I just knew. Sometimes friends ask me that haven't seen me in a while, like, wow, you have so many subscribers, like, did you expect this? And my answer is just yes. And that's not to be cocky, but that's literally just because I knew I was gonna get there. Ramon, welcome. I've always known that I'm gonna get there. Not just me, you and Benjamin, exactly. I have never doubted that I was not going to make it. And that is why I know, like, if you believe sincerely in what you can and what you want, and you are willing to put in the work, you will get there. Really. Like, of course there are certain things like being the best football player in the world. You might not get there, because are certain other elements into play. But you can damn well try your best to try. And there aren't many things that you can't achieve by just working incredibly hard. Becoming a professional football player is possible if from being a child you actually put in the work, which you probably haven't, because yeah, you're a child and you don't think about it at that point to go into that seriously. But anything is possible if you really put enough work into it. And that is why I always say, like, anyone, you, me, anyone in the stream right now, any one of you could reach the same amount of subscribers I have, more subscribers than I have, easily. It just takes a lot of time. And that is it. Like, do you want to put in that time with any skill? Do you want to put in the time that other people aren't? Because that is exactly what YouTube is, right? I don't have these subscribers because I just did the bare minimum. No, I have these subscribers right now because I kept trying to get better. Even when my videos got like 30 views, I didn't stop because I knew if I keep improving on all these elements, there will be one day where my videos will be good enough to reach the bigger audience. And that is how you should. If you want to do YouTube as well, think about it through that. It doesn't matter if you have 4 subscribers right now. If you want to become a YouTuber, you can. Start today. Don't start tomorrow, start today. Try to make a video and see what it does. Your video will probably be horrible. For most people, your first video is horrible. Look at that video. Look at what you liked about it. Look at what you didn't like about it. Try again. Make a similar video. Make a different video. Make something similar. Try that again. Improve something. Look at it. Let someone else watch it. Let them tell you what they didn't like about it. And improve those things. And do that for tens to 100 different videos. Try to improve every video with everything like every time you make a video, try to improve something. Could be 1% better at the thumbnail, could be 1% better at editing, could be 1% better at anything. But that means your video is 1% better. And if you keep that in mind, just trying to like improve, you will be better. It's practicing a skill. Video about Fakemon, go for it, man. And practice. And in a few years from now, you will be there. It might take you years. It might take you longer than someone else would. But that doesn't matter. Because as long as you are on your journey, you should have faith in yourself and you will get there. Believe me. And it's always, people might say like, Nick, shut the frick up, man. Like, what are you even saying? Like, you only have like 13,000 subscribers. You're acting like you made it. You're acting like you made it. In my eyes, I did already make it. Because this is only the beginning of my success. We're going all the way. We're not going. My goal is not to be a good Pokemon streamer and not a good PokeTuber or a good Fakemon artist. No, I want to be one of the best. I want to start a channel, but I don't know what type of content I want to post. Try different things. Try to find like think of something like what are your interests? I'm doing great, Jack. I'm doing great. I hope your camping was great. I hope camping was great. Try to find something I remember Nick was making a bunch of PLA video around 350 subs. I tried a bunch of different things. And I finally found success. So that is a tip for me as well. For the people that are interested in YouTube, I will keep repeating this every single time because this is the most valuable lesson I have learned. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, those shorts were kind of fun, I ain't gonna lie. But it wasn't worth all the time in my opinion. Okay, the biggest lesson if you were to ask me like what is the biggest lesson you've learned from your YouTube journey so far, that has to be if you find an idea, a video that worked. If you found one, doesn't matter which subject it was, doesn't matter if it's one of your 20 videos each week, stop making those 19-hour videos you usually do in the week. Stop making them immediately and go hard on the subject that worked. Fuel your channel with the thing that worked. Don't get caught up. But I was doing a playthrough which was getting like 100 views every time, and this video now is 10,000 views. Stop that playthrough. That playthrough is not important. It's not important for your time. I understand it might be fun, but your goal first should be to grow. And playthroughs don't grow channels anymore. Make an entire challenge video out of it. But yeah, like, your goal should be to grow the channel. So if you find a challenge that worked, like that is exactly what I did. All these paradox starters, I made that one video, it boomed, and now you enjoy making the content. I think you should do it anyway. No, I don't think so. Because YouTube is, even though YouTube can be seen as a hobby, of course it can be seen as a hobby. I don't disagree with that. Of course you should enjoy the process, but believe me, you will enjoy the process a lot more once you start seeing numbers. And hitting 100 views on a video every time when you put your heart into it sucks. So if you find something that works, go hard on it. Because believe me, you will get way happier. You will get way happier from seeing all those views rake in. And eventually, you might get tired of this content. And then you can always say, hey, guys, I'm going to try something else. And you might not keep all those viewers, but you will probably have a lot more viewers regardless of doing the other challenge. Keep doing the other challenge. So believe me, it's better to just not put that time into it. I understand it's all about making fun, it's all about having fun, but it's way more fun if you actually have success. And I can really speak from my heart in there. If I could go back in time, and like speak to myself, my younger self, I would give this advice as well. Like, stop doing that weekly Nuzlocke. That isn't going to do well for you. Just make challenge videos instead then. Like, that would be the advice I would give my younger self. And I understand, like, yes, having fun is very important too. But fun comes in numbers, especially at the beginning, because it sucks getting zero fun. It was fun to watch, I agree. It was fun. In my opinion, they weren't bad videos either, but they just didn't have success. So I'm glad I stopped making them, because I can now spend some time on other challenges that were actually giving me a bit of success. And that is like, it's annoying advice maybe. I'm doing great, Ramon. I'm doing great. Stands for Pokemon Legendaries, yes. Wait, did you delete some of your old videos? Yes, I deleted all those Nuzlocke videos. But yeah, like, I understand it's all about fun, and you have to, that is super important. If you don't have fun, don't just make the content just because it does well. Of course you have to have fun, but I'm not saying like, oh, you hate that content. I don't think you would hate that content. I don't think you would have made that content if you really hated it, right? So that is what I'm trying to say. Of course you shouldn't make content that you hate. Like, if you have to make it every day, you will hate your life. Yes, I agree. But if it's content that you don't mind, or at least not hate as much, I would just recommend going hard on it, because it will grow your channel super hard, and then you can always move away into something else. You can always go back. Why did I remove it? Because I wanted to have a fresh start. I didn't like them. I didn't like those videos, so I wanted them gone. I wanted them gone. Think I might like this better than the regular Oopsie, and I like regular Oopsie quite. Hey, let's go, Connor. Thank you. Thank you, guys. No, but like, my advice is just, if you want to make it big on YouTube, do the things that work, because it's just, it's so freaking hard to like keep working on these things if it just isn't working. If you upload a video, you're like, this was such a good video, 100 views, it's like so frustrating. So I just jumped on this Fakemon trend, and we had like 1,800 subscribers when we started this trend. We got like 11,000 subscribers since that period of time. Freaking crazy, by the way. So yeah, it was the best decision I ever made. Not today, half dozen, tomorrow. One second. Match practice tomorrow, yes. Let's go. The playlist still exists. Found the hidden archives. I won't delete them. There. Wait, you can still watch them? That's funny. I think they are unlisted or private. I don't know. Like, my goal is never to delete them. I will never delete them, but I didn't want to have them in my feed anymore because I wanted people to find the good videos instead. I do quickly have to take a pee. And let me finish this food because otherwise it will get very gross. It is already a little bit gross, to be honest. Alright, let's go. I'm going to pee. I want to break free. That is bigger. It was a big ball though. I was just flattened. Super Rounded, welcome to the stream. Video's out, by the way. The whole video is out right now. Let's see what it does for the channel. I'm not really sure about the thumbnail yet, but I don't care. We'll see. We'll see. You will see. Like, if it doesn't do well, we will just change it. I'm not too worried about it. Always the best feeling once the video is online on Friday and I wake up in the morning on Saturday. That's always my favorite time. Thank you, Ladina. Because, like, usually we get a lot of views on, like, the Friday night till Saturday night. Saturday morning, sorry. So it's always fun to like in the morning like have a look, like, oh my god, how many views did I get? And then like 5. What are you going to name Yuxi's parrots? I have no clue yet. So if you have suggestions, you can drop them in our Discord. Because name suggestions, we don't want to have them in the chat. No. On a referende. Sweet sleepy baby. Sounds like me for real. My iPad is at 3%. Mine isn't. Mine is not. Haha. Well, charge it then, my friend. Should charge it. Shit is way too bright, way too dark. We don't want no darky. Here are some terrible suggestions, Nick. What? Feral baby. Da baby. One of the trio has the ability to make you forget the encounter. Sounds cool. 7.8 too much water. Angry snooze. Our lore people don't have it that easy, especially since the names are all taken right now. All the good syllables are taken, or synonyms, I don't know. The good words. Good word. Good. Baby. It should actually be taken. Beep. Floating coma, Jesus. Freaky. What type will this Yuxi be? I literally don't know what I will give this dude. I genuinely don't know. It will be, they're all psychic types, right? I'm not tripping, like, all these 3 are just pure psychic types. Okay, so it needs to be psychic something. Psychic water? No, we already gave the other one water. At least I think I will give the other one water. The Ace Elf, because he's like blue. So it needs to be something else than water. Like, I don't really know. Like electric type could work. Psychic electric. Psychic dark. I don't really see dark. Psychic electric is probably the most fitting because of the yellow color of him. I think psychic electric is probably the good one indeed. Good job on the art, Nick. Matthew, legend. I want to be in a floating coma. It sounds peaceful. Could it be me? Alright, it is, at least we are getting some views, so that is good. Good. Iron. Hey guys, 15,000 subscribers, I will do a face reveal, by the way. Oh, that's so funny, man. The thing is, I enjoy myself too much. As in, I just love to troll you guys. Thank you, Mouse. I love to troll you guys for comments. Like, it's so easy to get comments because for the people that haven't seen the video yet, like I'm like saying like if we get to 15,000 subscribers, I will do a face reveal. And I know like most of my viewers have already, like the people that watch the streams have already seen my face, and the people that watch my older videos have also seen my face before. But I know there will be a lot of people that haven't, so they will like, oh cool. But it was mainly because I wanted to troll the people that do actually watch the streams, and for like face reveal, like he's always streaming with his face. Like what is this man on about? I just found it was funny. It's stupid, but I found it funny. Similar thing as with the leap art, just baiting the comments. I'm sorry if you guys don't like that, but it's just so funny to me. I just genuinely like have to laugh when I'm like doing those things, when I'm like adding that into the video. I'm like, oh, I find this so funny. Even though it's not, like, I know it's not that funny. Yeah, I really know it's not that funny. It's kind of big brain, I know, right? Like just extra comments. It's just funny. I just genuinely think it's funny because like people always feel the urge like, oh my god, but I've already seen his face. Like feel the urge to leave that comment, and I'm like, I know, brother, I know. That is the entire goal. And I feel like people that are like, that is actually mean. I'm like, bro, let me have some fun as well, right? Like that meme that I posted about the leopard. People in the comments were like, yeah, but how are we supposed to know that you were trolling? Blah, 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 blah. Bro, let me have some fun and chill. I make a freaking shiny, a different shiny for a Pokemon every single day in order to entertain you. Can I have some fun with those names? And can I have some fun trolling you too? What do you think of the water flying starter? Exactly. It's so hilarious because the moment I type those things, right, I know people will comment. Especially like, what do you guys think of this Registeel? Like, which Registeel do you prefer? It's clearly a Regice. I'm not stupid. Oh, nice Regice. Oh, nice Regice. Oh, nice Registeel. Nice Registeel. Bro, I know that's not Registeel. But you just got debated into a comment. And you have to, please, like, I don't do it to make fun of you guys. It's just funny for me because like it's just kind of a little bit of fun to like troll those people that feel the urge to like correct me as if I'm stupid. Like some people do it because they're just nice and like, hey man, I'm sorry, but you may have accidentally put in a wrong name. Like those people genuinely do it because they are nice. But some people just do it. Actually, that is not a Registeel. That is a Regice. Like, bro, do you think I'm dumb? Of course, but thank you for the comment, though. Like, that is why I enjoy it. I enjoy it. The people that are genuinely nice, I don't do it to troll them. I do it to troll the people that feel the urge to correct me. I genuinely enjoy that. I didn't actually put in rim lighting for this piece. I don't think I have to, but that's a shame. I love to comment on your Leaper meme. Some people actually got upset. Like, people genuinely got upset because of that meme. Which is, I'm sorry, but if you get upset by a meme, come on, man. You have to understand that, like, even if you were the one that was being trolled, right? If you were the person that left a comment and you see that, you're like, ah, oh, okay, I got played, well played. That is how you feel then, right? You don't go in like, oh, like that is how I would feel, like, okay, he played me pretty hard. Like, but yeah, I guess I'm just a little bit different than some people, I don't know. Can I make Giratina and Arthalupra? I don't know. You don't need to ask for suggestions, my friend. Especially not for ones that I'm not working on. it really is useless because I am not working on the piece. So I don't know what I will do for them. I know what I want to do for them once I start working on them. So it really doesn't. You really don't have to like keep coming into the stream to like suggest things for upcoming Pokemon, because I don't even know what I will do. I genuinely don't know. Like for most pieces, I just start drawing and then I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I can do this, maybe I can do that. What's an Artulupa? Yeah, I've never heard of it either. And I genuinely appreciate you thinking with me, like trying to make a better concept. But I've said it many times before to you, and you keep asking for the suggestions. And don't get me wrong, I really appreciate trying to help, but you have to listen to me as well. You turn it to smooth. Smooth. Yeah, you turn it to smooth would definitely be a challenge. Like, I don't think I could make that into a pass from, I don't know. So much similar to Giratina. Cool. And I understand, like, I think you have a lot of knowledge about like mythical creatures and those kind of things, or like extinct creatures. I don't understand that you're hyped about it then, but like, try to understand it from my point of view as well, right? Because I really try to like understand you, because I don't think you're mean, I don't think that at all. Like, I still like you and stuff, but try to see it from my perspective. I'm just drawing Yuxi, and like someone comes into the chat like, maybe you could do this for like the Pokemon that you will do like in a few weeks, or like in 5 streams from now. Like, that is just useless. As in, like, I really can't use that information right now. Okay, Leah. And I'm not angry or anything, don't think I am. I'm not that easily angered. I'm just trying to explain you why I find it annoying when I get a bunch of suggestions, especially for the ones that I'm not even working on. Because if I can understand you, I just hope you can understand me as well. Come on, drawing properly. Let's go, Ramon. Socializing, let's go. This piece will really need some good highlighting, but it will. We will give it some good highlighting, that is for certain. Okay, now we will give him some rim light, and we might go back to Azelf 2. Nick, I could see your reaction, but what do you think of Archulika, Diplin, Paradox Raikou, Archulodon? Oh, sorry, I thought you were like naming weird like dinosaurs that are extinct. Cute fangs. I agree. I really like the Duraludon evolution. I don't think they should give it too high stats, since you could give it the Eviolite, and that will like ruin entire Pokemon competitiveness, I think. So I don't think they will. They might do something similar to Scyther evolution thing, which I didn't think they would at first, but now that I think about it, like giving the Duraludon, which is already, I think, competitive viable. I'm not sure, I don't play competitive. But giving him the Eviolite is probably really OP. So I don't know what they will do for it, but I'm interested. Really like the design. Diplin, yeah, it's cool. It's a fun little cute Pokemon. But just like I don't really care about Applin, I don't dislike them. I kind of like them, but I don't really care about them either. So, well, I like the design. Iron Crown, which is like the Cobalion, the future form of Cobalion, really cool. Like, really well done. Couldn't have done it better myself. Like, genuinely couldn't have done it better. The Raikou one, I'm not a fan of the Raikou one. Not because I think the design is bad. I really think the design is quite cool and quite funny. But I'm not a huge fan of the Paradox Pokemon really changing the Pokemon. That is not how I do it, so I don't necessarily like when they do that, but that is just preference. Will you be streaming DLC? 100%. 100%. By then, let's see real quick, because I have a schedule with all these uploads. By then, it comes out 11th of September, right? September 11. I think it comes out on September 11. No, 13 September, because it was on a Wednesday. Yeah, then we are still working pretty hard on this challenge. But it's not, it's a Brachiosaurus. Yeah, true. So I will still be, I have to work really hard with all those streams to finish Galar in time. So we'll have to see. Well, we will probably stream that, and I might say like, guys, we have to like delay the video for 1 week or something. I don't know. Like because playing the DLC is definitely, that should be priority number 1. The Opus Modus was the red parts similar to light now. I don't know. I haven't really thought about the design that much. Jack, see you later, man. But Wigglypuff is cute. Okay, nice. To lighter. Okay, one less line. Artie, man, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? Like, I just might stream a lot more often in the upcoming weeks. Like, we might stream like 5 days a week from now, for the upcoming few weeks or something like that, in order to put some good work in all the legendaries. But it all depends like how busy my life gets, because my girlfriend currently isn't here, so I'm like I'm good to go. But of course, once she returns, I will have to spend time with her too. So I will have to see like how I can organize everything and make everything work. But one thing is for certain, life will be busy. I think it will be good for I think it will be good for us to reach the point of the pseudo legendaries, because we can just do like 3 different Pokemon every week, like 6 Pokemon every week instead of the 8. That makes it at least a lot more doable. Like a lot more doable. Like 12 designs in 1 week is crazy. And you could say like, why don't you just break up Galar then and just do it in 2 weeks? Because the title is so much stronger. If like, I transferred all the legendaries in Galar, right? So I will just make sure to like add in some extra streams and try to like make good progress on the streams, in order to finish everything. Okay, is that all? I think it might be one more layer, I think. Just a bit more extra white on that, because on the other parts, on like the other colored parts, it doesn't work that well. Because then I have to go way lighter. It's slightly lower. And one less layer. And like some booms. Alright, put it on add mode. Alright, there we go. And that is going to be the final design. Why face review? It's a secret. It will be revealed if you leave a comment on the video. Shiny Uxie. Is it like gold as well? In golden color? I did. Well, it will be revealed to you then. You just have to be patient. I don't even think I will like add rim lights to this piece. Maybe I will. Maybe I'm just trolling right now. I probably will. But I won't do it now. I will do it tomorrow. So help me remind me tomorrow to do that. So right now I want to finish this little creeper. Alright, the gold, and then he has like almost orangey gold. Maybe a little bit brighter? No. Okay. It needs to be on these parts. Not on those. On those. Actually grab the golden color and grab a darker variant of that. Fill that in there. Alright, fill that up. Man, I'm not even following which colors I have anymore. Okay, fill that up again on reference. Hey, dat wil ik niet. And I think that is everything I need to change about it. Yeah, that is going to be the shiny. Kinda cool. Good shiny as well. Heatran and Regigigas. If only Gen 4 had more legendaries than this lake. Fooling on past the future. Shoot for all the streets so much. Once you get to, I won't burn out. I get power from other things, perhaps the opposites. I don't know. Like I won't get burned out because I get power from getting fuse. All right, let's go. Let's check out the Discord real quick, and then I need to go. Thank you so much, Dragon. Then I need to go. Let's check out the Discord. Pause the music real quick. Because it's, I know what it does. It's double otherwise. Let's go to Rowlet in the grass. Let's go, Exabottle. Nice. I will link the video. Trust me. Hey girl. Nice. Thank you guys, thank you. Right, I will read this later on. Let's check out the art. Okay, we have some cool art. Oh, let's go Puber Tree, the beautiful sketches coming in. Holy crap. Man, we have a god, an emote god. Look at that, that's beautiful. Very cool style. Very cool. Let's drop in some emojis. Pogs, a small little pog. She has superpowers from eating quark. True, that's true though. But Frozer, two times. Welcome to the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Let's go. Let's check out the Pokemon art. I don't see any clips, luckily. No hacky tacky clips. Let's go. That is exactly how I would like to make these Paradox forms. Cool. Oh, that is epic. That is a really cool design. I love that. Really cool. Alright, we have more of these cool pieces. Let's go. Really awesome. 100% good at art. Sick. Look at this. This was such a cute design as well. I saw, like, is it in general art then? I saw something earlier. Look at this. This is so awesome. Like, we have Jealousy. We have me. We have Samsat. We have what's his name? Akun. Very cool. Like, a really cool piece. It's so cool to see myself in these kind of things. Really cool to see my own character, which is awesome. Decent at art, 50% progression, getting better at art. Holy damn. The composition, wow. This will be absolutely insane. Look at that. Spacer, welcome. That is awesome. Well, that is all I have for today, my friends. I have to get ready for a party. Hearty party. So I won't raid anyone today. I will quickly have a look if True Green is streaming, because that might help us. Okay, True Green is not streaming, so we ain't doing that. So let me get the video. We'll grab the video link. There we go. And just eyes. Have fun, be safe. Will do. Okay, friends. Check out that video. Play the outro song. Check out that video right now. Say goodbye, so I could say goodbye to you. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'll be here tomorrow. Maybe not on the same time though. It depends on what time I sleep and stuff. Look at this. Go for it. Friends, thank you for joining. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Ladina, Gemini, thank you so much, Gemini. Jack, Space Race, Jack, Gabriel, Kada, Benjamin, Rutger, Dragon. Thank you so much, Dragon. Georg, thank you. Thank you, guys. Joseph, see you later. Hope to see you tomorrow. Maybe I will stream later. You will see the stream appear. I will send this notes. Even if I start at a weird time, I will probably send it in Discord, or you will get a notification when we start. Hope to see you there. Thank you so much for joining, and I want to see you tomorrow. Tell me, Space Ray, what's up? Quickly, because I want to take a shower and go. What's up? Stay along. I got my dream secondary school. Hey, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Have fun there. Connor, see you later, my friends. Check out that video. Drop a comment you came from the stream. And I want to see you tomorrow. Mesprit and either Heatran, a past form of Heatran, or a future form of the other one. See you there, guys. Goodbye. Comment on the video, please. I love you guys.